What is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation show. It is good to see you all. Zombie, how you been? Zombie, any news? Any news? That I see the emotes there. Looks like a little gremlin busting out of something. Jerry Natso is hanging out in the chat. What's up, Jerry? We got Nadar here as well. Mickey Verix. We've got Nebula, we've got Mingfan, Matt Snyder's here, Hero, good to see you, Anne Marie, thanks for the congrats. We've got Gengar in the chat, Brandon, happy Friday, Fossil Friday, what's up? What's the odds of this thing? 1 out of 1,000, or no, 1 out of 4,096. So we're like triple odds here. It's kooky talk. Thank you, Nabil, thank you so much. Good luck on the hunts, thank you, Nabil. Mitt, good morning to you, Mitt. Oh no, Kiro! Oh no, 2%, but you got 50 chem tokens. I think that's a sign because the tokens are like fossils. So yeah. Metachamp, good to see you. Any luck today, any luck since yesterday, Metachamp? Project Yoshi's here, Quaid is here. We've got no news yet, man. I thought maybe since I hadn't seen you. Today's the day, says Jerry. 12,600 is what we're at. That's what we've checked so far. You got the Manaphy. Congrats, Matt. Hefty, the real MVP. Hefty is fantastic. He is. Let's go with that. Yeah, right? Let's go with that. The 50, because we got 50 fossils per game. And you got 50 chem tokens. So that definitely means that we're going to do that, right? All right, let's get it going. Let's bump up the counter. We're going up to 12,700. Nothing there and nothing there. Today's going to be the day, though, right? Today's going to be the day. We're at triple odds. What is this triple odds hunt? What did the fossil lady think of you at this point? Probably thinks, who's this weirdo man? Just got so many fossils. Husband was home for a couple days, works today. He's not coming home early unless labor time. Ah, okay. But he is off work tomorrow, okay. And yeah, Kiro got that Gorgeist, the Pumpkaboo evolution. Yeah, the Pokemon Presents is confirmed. That is good. We don't know anything about what's going to be featured. But, I mean, I think we're all expecting some Legends ZA news. At the very, very minimum, at the very, very bare minimum, they will mention it. They'll say, like, you know, we know you're expecting news about Legends ZA. However, we don't have anything new to share. Like, I don't think that'll be the case, but we'll, at the bare minimum, get that. 1,400 squirrels, yikes. I thought that was going to be a quick one for you. Thought it was going to be quick. Oh, is it tomorrow? Really? 7:30 tomorrow. Okay. Nightbot 10 minutes and try again. All right, Kiro. DJS, what's going on? Ah, nothing there yet. What the heck? Only person who doesn't care if we get any Legends news. No, you don't care, Will? You don't care? I think the rest of us, we care. You probably are the only one. What's tomorrow? That's zombie news tomorrow. Don't care. Maybe if the game is released, I'll care. You don't care? Okay. I know people are just excited to see news. We're eager to play. We're getting impatient. Sam, happy Friday to you. Scale of 1 to 10, you're about a 2. You think you'll be more excited once we have a release date and, you know, once the game, you know, is just about to be released? Will, do you think you'll be up to 7, 8? No. How can you call yourself, Will? How can you call yourself the world's biggest Pokemon fan and not even be excited? I think it'll be released on March 27th. I don't. I think that's too soon. For as little of the Sword and Shield DLC I played, actually surprised to see how close you are to getting Keldeo. Yeah, you know what? I was pretty close too. So I thought I was gonna have to do way more work. If I act like I don't care, then time will go faster. That's true. That's true. Louie, yeah, what's going on? Water Epic, but you changed your profile. There you go. What's up, Water? What's up, Louie? It doesn't have a release date, but that's Quaid is predicting March 27th. Presents laid out. It's only the last 5% of the run time we're interested in. Yeah. I'm not too interested in that. Final Chaos, yeah, 12,700 we're moving up to on this. Triple odds on this hunt. But my luck has been really good this week. 4 days. 4 days of live streaming so far. We've gotten 4 shinies in Sword and Shield. This is the 5th day of the week. Let's get our 5th shiny. No school today for DJS Gamer. Nice. Tell if this girl likes me or if she's just being more friendly. You should just ask her. I think the DLC dexes use a lot of repeat mons for Sword and Shield. The DLC repeat mons. But in order to complete them for the Pokemon Home, you know, for the mystery gift, they have to be caught within Scarlet and Violet. Not like in Home. Or not in Sword and Shield. Pokemon Cafe Remix, Unite, Masters, blah, blah, blah. Yep, they'll talk about that. Probably the Pocket TCG. Talk about how popular it is, how many players there are, how many cards have been, you know, over the, you know, the entire user base, how many cards have been collected. What's up, Sirkin? Yeah, there was a Nintendo Direct April 2nd. If it was April 1st, people would think it's fake. They probably would. Oh, you mean, oh, that's what you mean. Isle of Armor Dex has a lot of the same ones as the base game. Oh, okay. I thought, yeah, okay. I see what you mean now. Pokemon Sword and Shield 2. Ladies and gentlemen, we know that you are all excited for this big announcement. With the release of Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee being the world's best games ever, we have decided to release the 3rd version, Pokemon Eeveechu, where you have a fused version of the starter. The rest of the game's the same, but your starter is different. Final day shift of the week. Next week I'm on for Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 12-hour shifts, 2-week period, working 7 days. Okay. 7 12-hour shifts. Thank you, Sparkle Hunter. We hope today. Pokemon Chem version. That's right. Imagine they did like Pokemon Biology and Pokemon Physics. Man, that would like tick me off. How they released the original color Magearna. Probably through an event. Sharper Sword and Bigger Shield. Probably your favorite of these fossils. Yeah. Favorite shiny of these fossils. This gen, I mean, all the shinies look exactly the same. Will, if we got Sword and Shield 2, you'd be so excited. Will, you would just lose control of your bodily functions. Pokemon Wooper. Yeah, well, yeah, okay. First, final day shift. Yeah, a two-week period. He's working 7 days. 2 weeks. Not 7 days, 12-hour shifts. If it was biology and physics versions, Chem would be the sequel 3rd version. Yeah, the version we'd never get. He wouldn't lose control, it would be intentional. That's how excited you are. Fine, you wouldn't lose control, you'd lose your mind. All shiny Pokemon are not created equally. That's true, but I'm talking about the Gen 8 fossil Pokemon are all the exact same colors. Ultra Sun 2 and Ultra Moon 2. There we go, Kiro. 92% and 28 tokens. That's what I'd like to see. Another Sun and Moon if they did away with half the dialogue and hand holding. Yeah, lot of dialogue. Lot of dialogue. Oh, zombie 86%. That means 86% of a zombie baby today. Jerry Not-So caught Rattata. Rattata, the mouse Pokemon. The most dialogue. It's just is that it wouldn't be surprised. Hero caught Zygarde. Yeah, your luck is good today, man. I'm flinging that thing across the pet store. Yeah, I did that. Yeah. I think it's funny how Rattata is the mouse Pokemon. Speaking of ZA, yeah, Legends, yeah, Zygarde is what you caught. Kind of surprised if she comes before tomorrow. You never know, right? It's gonna feel like forever at this point, I think. Pikachu is also the mouse Pokemon. I don't think there's two Pokemon that have the same classification. I don't think Pikachu's the mouse Pokemon, is it? Let me see. Let's look at a good book. My good book's gone. All right, I'll be back. The good book. All right, here we go. I had to get back in time to see the things. Let's see, what is Pikachu? Let's see what Pikachu is. I see Pichu. Nothing there. It is the mouse Pokemon. What the heck? Let me look up Rattata again. I didn't think two Pokemon had the same classification. Okay, Raticate is a mouse Pokemon. Rampardos is the headbutt Pokemon. Yeah, I thought it used to be the electric mouse, maybe. Nice setup, thank you. Let's see. Oh, when is this? Yeah, there's a lot of mouse Pokemon apparently. I gotta get an updated book. The super duper fancy schmancy handy dandy deluxe ultra edition handbook, or whatever the newest edition's called. That's already outdated. Those books, I guess a lot of work goes into making these books, but by the time they end up getting caught up, they've already released new Pokemon. So by the time the newest edition comes out, it's already out of date. That's what I find frustrating. Like I think the Scarlet and Violet DLC came out and introduced new Pokemon before the latest edition came out. So, yeah. Watch the Backrooms thought of Southbound. Okay, I gotta watch that then. Chem Nation, the peanut butter mayo Pokemon. Hello, traffic cone. Oh, we're done the first batch. We're done the first batch of 100 fossils already. Oops. But what? Oh, here, I got the wrong. Okay, here we go. Let's take a look just in case. Just in case if I missed it. I did not know shiny Dracozolt, so we close the game. We bump up the counter and we go again. That was an excellent Pokedex impression. Thank you. Sandshrew called the mouse Pokemon too. What is Sandshrew called? Let me see. Solosis, Silvally, Shiinotic, Servine, Seadra. What am I looking up? Sandshrew, mouse Pokemon. Alolan Sandshrew, mouse Pokemon. I wonder if these are like... Yeah, I thought they all had different ones, I guess. Here's a quiz. Which Pokemon is known as the revolving Pokemon? The revolving Pokemon. There we go. Voltorb is not correct. At least not the one I was looking at. Baltoy? That's not, I mean, there could be more than one. There could be more than one, but that's not the one I saw. Hitmontop, Starmie, nope, nope, nope. Forgot the names my girlfriend thought of for a girl. JR, after yourself. Your name's, yeah, the one that stuck was JR. Your name's not JR. Oh, the fiance. Inkay, that's what I saw in the book. Inkay, the revolving Pokemon. David, Morpeko Enjoyer, my speed run guaranteed Pokemon will be Inteleon, Arcanine, Whimsicott, maybe not Eternatus, so because you do not play the legendaries. Okay. Inteleon, Arcanine, the original, one of the original legendary Pokemon, Whimsicott, but not that. 22 Paradox Pokemon, 8 Dragon Pokemon, 8 Mouse, 7 Fox, 6 Mushroom, and Poison Pin. Wait, Mushroom and Poison Pin is a classification that's 6 of them? 5 Balloon, Flame, 5 Balloon, Flame, Fossil, Puppy, 4 Bagworm, Bat, Coal, okay. It goes on and on, okay. I always thought each Pokemon had their own unique classification, but I guess not. You should wait until you know boy or girl. That's silly. Why wait? Why not plan names now? Yeah, Poison. Okay, Poison Pin is all the. Oh, the Nido family. That makes sense. Poison Pin Pokemon, 6 of them. Okay, the entire Nido line, male, female. Opinion on the Lopunny situation? I don't know about a Lopunny situation. The professors got lazy. I guess so. I guess so. Naming my own child is gonna be tough. I'm not creative. I just want to name it after myself. Boy or a girl. That's funny. Oh, what a beautiful baby girl. What's her name? Her name is Skrilbo. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, Nidoran ×2, Nidorino, Nidorino, but not Nidoking and Queen. Poipole and Naganadel. All right. Okay. All right, so that's what the Poison Pin are. Metachamp says, huh? Skrilbo, yeah, good list of names. Daughter was born, we decided to be surprised by the gender. We had a top 3 or top 5 list of each gender. Decided to name whatever we thought best appealed to her, right? Yes. There you go. Hey, what's up, Sax? Yeah, we waited too. We didn't find out beforehand if it was going to be boy or girl. But we did have names already picked out. You want to be a dad in the future too. Regardless of your baby's gender name, babies don't think that people can change. Wait, what? What do you mean? Nidoqueen and Nidoking are 2 of the 4 drill Pokemon. Hey Cam, do you want to see if you are if I am a better than Hefty? What type is Kevin Malone? Kevin Malone is the dull type. I don't know. I have no sons. I have 2 daughters. What is that in the chat? Kim Nation? Somebody named Kim Nation? Cut that out. I guarantee whatever Hefty said, the type Kevin Malone is, he's got a better answer than me. Hope you get it. Thank you, Jensen. Have you got any other shiny fossils from Sword and Shield? I've got the other 3, Jake. This is the last one I need. He's Charm type. Oh. I was actually thinking he might be the shape-shifting type, because I often can't tell if it's Kevin Malone or Ashton Kutcher. Like, they both look so similar. Never said if your name is Kim Nation you get banned, only if you say it. What? Oh, yeah. It can't stop you from ordering a glass of water and a steak. Yeah, sloppy steak. One of the more thoughtful is the unique horn Pokemon. The heck? Coocher? Sure. Craving Longhorn? What the heck? I never had Longhorn. When is this thing gonna show up? Come on, man. We're triple odds here. This is silly talk. 41 likes already. Thank you for the 41 likes. We are getting very close to 50. Hit that like button if you have not done so already. And if you're a new subscriber, let me know in the chat as well. Yeah, I know what you mean, Longhorn Steakhouse. Steak, rolls, loaded mashed potatoes. I had the Texas Roadhouse. That was pretty good. But I've never been to Longhorn. It's a dangerous knife? What song is that? You're thinking of A Hard Knock Life. It's a hard knock life. Not, it's a dangerous knife. You got the words mixed up, Shinies. Shinies is my favorite person here. He entertains. Oh, yeah. I think you should leave references. Yes, you both loved that show. What is the best restaurant in your opinion? Probably, I don't know, probably like the Jolly Mug. Gonna eat my Valentine's rolls tomorrow. Ooh, raw salmon on it. Can't wait. Is that the post birth meal you're gonna have? Longhorn is a better experience. Surprisingly, they make a really good ribeye. Surprisingly, a steakhouse surprisingly makes a good ribeye. Alright. Sunday is when the fiance and her mom are officially moving in. Rented the U-Haul and everything. Man, that's awesome. Fiance moving in, but her mom too? What the heck? Galarian Ponyta, Galarian Rapidash also sound like unicorns. They do. Kem gets a shiny. Looks like Christmas came early this year. For a shiny, yeah. I don't get it. 5-star restaurant until he notice he can't pay the bill, so he'll wash the dishes. Yeah. Never heard of that restaurant. That's because it's like in Manitoba, there's this like little local restaurant. It looks like a really like dirty, you know, just one of those like roadside diners. It's called a Jolly Mug. I've actually been there a few times. It's pretty good. Chain steak houses barely deliver. Okay. Appleton plush shipping soon. Very nice, Anne-Marie. Very, very nice. Speaking of shipping, my mittens have shipped, so they'll be arriving next week. I'm excited about that. I need new mittens. There's a big hole in the thumb on mine. Birthday present is a baby. Not sure if my husband could top that. No, I guess not. Dr. S, what's going on? New subscriber and fellow Chris. I love that name, Chris. Joining you for Fossil Friday, your triple hunting Aerodactyl on the 3DS. Very nice, man. Good luck on the Aerodactyl. Do you know how many revives you're at? Happy to move out of their tiny apartment. Happy to get my name off the lease. Ah, you were on the lease for the apartment. Okay. Brother might try to say a bad word in the chat. Well, I can stop him. You can't. Okay, Anne-Marie, you gotta go to work soon. Boo. You have a good day at work too, Anne-Marie. Zombie Jr. didn't fancy an appearance on Valentine's Day. Yeah, you should name your kid Zombie Jr. Imagine like going to school. Hi, my name's Kevin. What's your name? My name's Zombie Jr. Oh, that's a weird name for a girl. Still a bit sick today, but not as bad as yesterday. Luckily, I'm not running a fever anymore. Oh, good. Still feel like I'm dreaming most of the time. Dreams are fun and good. Got Alpha Sapphire, but it crashed. My game needs an update. What do I do? You got Alpha Sapphire, it crashed my game. Needs an update. I don't know. Update it? I don't know the issue. Unless you like have a modded, if you've got like a modded device and you just put the ROM on there, you might have to get the updated ROM. I don't know. EA1 day 4 gonna say hi and leave. Hello EA1. Yeah, if you got twins, one kid is Zombie 2 after the Italian movie. That's right. Pokemon Red on the Game Boy asked for an update. On a Game Boy? Really? Even if you didn't get it, Sax, from the eShop, you can still download the updates from the eShop? Well, that's easy. Place in Italy, sells cards from Japan, Korea, UK, and of course Italian cards too. Nice. Do you get some, Kiro? Can't wait to see my almost 3-year-old's reaction to her baby sister. She's been around babies, but living with a baby is different. Yes. Crashed my DS, but I can't give it an update because no support on the DS. On the 3DS? So according to Sax and Will, they both said you can still update it, even though there's no eShop anymore. There's updates, you can still get updates. Oh, you're waiting for the shop to open. Okay. Oh, he's late coming back. Oh, man. Okay, Will installed that update like last month, but did you purchase the game? Or was it a ROM that you installed on a modded? Let's see. I'm gonna check the decks here. Nope, I did not miss it. Unfortunately. Oops. Do this. Close that. Oh yeah, yours is a real game. Could be ROM or purchase. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's closed really from 1 to 4. That's a weird time for a shop to be closed. Okay, Will's is real, but Sack says it can be a ROM or a purchase game, and you should still be able to update it. Siesta time. Ah. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're going on. We're nearly at 13,000. Actually, 13,000 is good. Lucky number 13. Closed during non-peak hours like 2 to 4. Okay. Had to update every 3DS game I put in, I think. Yeah, I understand that. I just wasn't sure if you put a ROM on the device, if the eShop would recognize that as a purchase that you made and thus able to, you know, update it. Oh, you don't have the Nintendo Network ID. I see. Yeah, you gotta be logged in. Okay, most places around close from 1 to 4. Oh, so that's a typical thing. Okay. Ari in the chat. Thanks for the luck, Ari. Ari like the canary. Airy like a cherry. Airy like Poppins, comma Mary. Let's get this. Come on, let's get this dang thing. Where is this grayscale with a purple rings thing? Nice bars. I wasn't singing or anything. Usually try to see the big picture, but I'm surprised you didn't see my Interpretation of backrooms could take in face value, but that was my takeaway. Yeah, I just didn't I didn't think of it as purgatory like, but I like that. I could totally understand it. What are you and the fam gonna have for dinner this Friday evening? I think I was gonna have some soda crackers with some butter on it. I'm not sure. I had some toast with butter this morning already though, so I don't want to overdo the butter. What's a soda cracker? You never heard of soda crackers? Yes, you have. Just those like little square crackers that have salt on them. They come in that big red box. The gaslighting continues. What? J-Dub, how you been, man? 38 months. Happy Friday to you. You're having the same thing. Yeah, saltines, I guess you can call them. Saltine crackers. Damn, you making stuff up. No. Yeah, crushed up saltine crackers and soup is god tier. It sure is. Okay, saltine crackers. All right. That's what you call them. You've never heard of soda crackers? Yes, you have. Saltines. Yeah, okay. Maybe we call them soda crackers here. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But man, nothing quite like a nice bowl of Campbell's chunky chicken noodle soup with half a sleeve of crackers crumbled in there. Woo, that's good stuff. Beef Wellington, gonna have beef Wellington. I want to see modest. No, I don't. I don't even know how to make a beef Wellington. What the heck is a beef Wellington? What is it? A tenderloin? Wrapped in some sort of a breading? Come on here, let's get it. Nothing there. Burgers, chicken, and pizza. I know all kinds of foods. I know soup and peanut butter mayo sandwiches. I would say my taste buds are definitely better than most in the chat, including Sax. Chunky soup is good. Easily, Campbell's is the best brand. Very good. When a brand name becomes a replacement, like Band-Aid. Saltine is Saltine a brand name? Is Wellington boot made of beef? Whatever helps you sleep at night. The way I justify it is, you've given me food suggestions that I've ate, and I said, man, that's delicious. And I give you food suggestions, and you say, that's nasty. So, I like more foods than you do. That's why my palate is more, I don't know, less picky, I guess. Yeah, Premium Plus. That's what we got. That's what we buy. The Premium Plus crackers. No one gonna eat that slop in a sandwich. Be real. People in the chat have. I don't like olives. I do. There's some things I don't like. I just like more things than Sax. That's why I say my palate's better. I could eat almost just about everything. And be happy with it. Who? Hefty. Hefty ate the sandwich. Gage Perez, I think, ate the sandwich. Well, that's true. Not everyone eats chicken wash with dish soap. That is nasty. Not supposed to do that. You try anything once, that is a good attitude to have. Food related, at least. Food related. There, Airy has tried the sandwich and probably loved it too. Eat rat poison. I'm talking about actual, like, food. Like, something that people, like, actually eat for a meal. I don't just mean eat anything that you find. Poison and whatnot. Who's eating dishwasher chicken? Nobody said dishwasher. He said chicken washed with dish soap. People do that. People wash their chicken with soap. Mods were forced to try the sandwich. They weren't forced, just... It was just strongly suggested. Solid 5 out of 10. It's respectable. Name one person. You really? I think Gina, maybe? Sax washes his chicken. Probably not with soap, though. It was like a peanut butter sandwich. But the peanut butter was, like, extra creamier. Hazing of his mods is having him try the PB mayo sandwich. No, those are good. I may rinse it in water to unthaw it. You just, you thaw it in the fridge. Or in a bowl of, like, put it in, like, a Ziploc bag and put it in a bowl of cold water. I don't know. Food experts say don't wash your chicken. You're just spreading salmonella all over the place. I never heard about washing with vinegar before. Who's washing food with soap? You'd be surprised at the things people do. The smell of peanut butter is gross to me. You're allergic. Yeah, I would not recommend Zombie have a peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwich. Don't do that. You can get that peanut-free peanut butter, but I don't know if it's gonna taste very good. Alright. Where does Dracozolt is at? Oops, I forgot to do this. There we go. Peanut butter banana sandwiches. Nothing wrong with that. You know what you like. You soak it in white vinegar. Interesting. PB and honey. I've heard peanut butter and honey. Nutella banana, yeah. Chocolate hazelnut bananas. That sounds good. Don't carry an EpiPen when I'm out, but people, including my husband, think I should. Never had trouble breathing. Only had a swollen throat. I mean, if you have the room for it, I mean, it's not gonna hurt to carry it around. Like if people say I wash my dishes, obviously you're gonna be using soap. If you say I gotta go wash my clothes, right? You're using soap. So it's not unreasonable to assume. I wash my chicken that you're using soap. Chicken soap. Chicken soap. How much fat and oil in it? Yeah, Nutella. Nutella used to be, I think, advertised as like a healthy, breakfast food or something, and it's very, very hard. It's hard to believe that's healthy. Common sense too. I've seen videos of people washing chicken with soap. So stop arguing, you two. You go to your rooms. Think about what you're doing. People in the UK wash their dishes and put them on the drying rack covered in dirty dish soap suds. And they let them dry like that. Yeah, I would say that's probably common even outside the UK. I prefer to, after, washing them, to rinse the soap off. Otherwise, the water will just evaporate, and then you got a little bit of soap residue, maybe some food chunkies and oil in the water just left on the thing. Put them on the dish rack after washing them, then grab the sprayer and spray all the dishes off. Oh, there's another 100 done. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Dishwashers are easier. They are. We have a dishwasher, but some things, you know, pots and pans or whatever, we don't put in there. Nothing there. Hand wash those kind of things. Look at this. We are going up to 13,000 now. 12,901 to 13,000 coming up right now. Let's see if we can get this before 13,000. It would be less confusing if it was just going up one at a time, but I didn't feel like doing that. Wish we had a dishwasher. Don't even have the space to add one. Gotcha. There you have portable washers that you can just put somewhere, you know, off to the side, and then you just roll it up to the sink, and there's a hose in the back, and you pull the hose up and you connect it to the faucet. That's what we had in our first house. Is a portable dishwasher. Fix whatever my nephew did to the computer, Spirit Claw. Still saying something about the graphics driver. Uh-oh. From 60 hertz. What the heck, man? Somebody come use a computer, just mess it up. Unbelievable that they would do that. 49 likes. Thank you, everybody, for the 49 likes. One away from 50. Once you get to shiny, will you go for the other Galar fossils? This is the last one I need, Mikey. It's the last one. I've got the other 3 already. Made Rue. Can't let the dishwasher. Yeah, some of it you can't just put right in the dishwasher. What the heck is Rue? What is that, though? Nothing there and nothing there. Power wash the dishes. Careful the setting doesn't slice through the plates. Yeah, just get the pressure washer. Oh, a roux is like a gravy? Okay. Oh, it's like gravy? Okay. Yeah, some stuff will, if it burns on there or whatever. Some oils and fats would burn onto the pot, you gotta kind of scrub it. Why are there so many dupes in Sword and Shield and both of its DLCs like Carablast? Because they gotta pad the decks, right? Thicken her butter and flour. Roux is butter and flour generally, and you could add some other things. Okay. Missed a lot of the streams, like a lot. What's up with the aspect ratio? We've been doing this for a while now, Redstorm. It's we're kind of streaming from the shorts feed. Oh yeah, we hit the 50 likes. There we go. Thanks, Pokecastle. We'll get that like goal 100. Computer guy nearby. Gonna take it to him. He tells me if it's time to get a new computer. What do you recommend for a new computer? I couldn't tell you. I bought a pre-build. Depends on what you want to do with the computer, I guess. Imagine they do a DLC with 150 new mons. That'd be awesome. But it doesn't have to be new mons. They could be mons that weren't in the base game. You know, the base game had 400. They could have had the DLC have completely, you know, no repeats, basically. 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, but each room is small. Okay. Really busy in the last year with exams. That's your excuse? Well, welcome back here, Redstorm. As you can see, this hunt is very, very over odds. So many over odds is that we are like at 13,000 nearly. We have an agreement. Whoever cooks doesn't do the dishes, so I'm left with 1 million of them. That's a pretty common rule. One person cooks, one does the dishes. Shiny luck that you don't use? Any shiny luck? Do I have any shiny luck? Did you see the counter? Did you see how many we've done for this? You think I have any extra luck? Popcorn. ULC unuploadable content? I guess so. There's a separate mother-in-law suite. Oh gosh, that's another bathroom. General question. I know, I'm just teasing you. So lucky the past 2 days. I got a shiny Spearow and a Pidgey yesterday. 2 shiny Shadows the day before. Man, Kermit. It's a lot of shinies, man. I think the number isn't what's making a hunt worse. If you're hunting for starters BDSP, yeah, that 13,000 in BDSP would take way longer than what I'm doing. Way longer. But nothing there. Can't get Pokemon Y cartridge. I can't get my Pokemon Y cartridge back in your 3DS? What the heck? What's this talk about bloating? I'm missing a message or something. Pidgey Shiny was boosted the last event? Might have been. Hold on, what's the system? What's the messed up system? What am I missing here? I'm on top chat. I don't know if I'm missing anything. What's the system and what's messed up? Bought the 3DS and it oh, it's kind of physically broken. Gotcha. Fiance did find a job locally a few weeks before she starts, but she got a job in Nestor Falls. Nice. I remember you mentioning she was gonna be looking for work there. Oh gosh, Oris 5987 for Relicanth. Can yeah, is there chain fishing in Oris? Okay, the Pidgey was boosted. Thoughts on wings, like chicken wings? Oh, a messed up system. Like I was reading like. Okay, well, first of all, you literally just read that and couldn't get your game in her 3DS. Okay, well, we're having multiple conversations here. You're talking about a system as a 3DS, like the 3DS system is knocked up. I was still thinking about the trying to figure out what the bloating that Kieran was talking about, and the one person does the dishes and the other cooks. And I thought that's what you were referring to. It's a messed up system. What? That's what I thought. Drums or flats? Flats for sure. If I get the option, if I'm ordering wings and I got the options, 100% flats. Get those nasty drums out of there. Here we go. Gina's in the chat. What's up, Gina? Do you wash your chicken with soap, Gina? Wife was pregnant. Oh, you said it's bloat. Oh, gosh. Absolutely not. Okay. Good. Let's see. No Beast games today. Nope. The Song Guy. What's going on, Song Guy? If food gets in my dishwasher, you're gonna have to call Plumachute. Stop that, Sam. You better cut that out. Got her cooking while she's bloated like that. Your bloating has been trying to find an exit. Not hard enough, I guess. Steal my brother's 2DS, okay. I think the last stream we were doing eggs and BDSP. Oh, trying to complete the Dex. Yeah, that was a little while ago. No Plumachu equals ban, no. Great lawyer and evidence. Hold on, what am I missing here? Oh, assaulted by Border Patrol this morning. Yikes, yeah, good, well, if you get a lawyer and all that. Washing chicken with soap. Yeah, apparently it's some people do, but I can't imagine it's very common. By Border Patrol, they're getting out of hand. I've never had an issue at the border. Last time I crossed the border, hey, where are you coming from? Oh yeah, where are you going? Oh, I'm just going to pick up a package. Okay, anything to declare? Nope. All right, have a nice day. Been gone, recently heard back from this job I've been trying to get for the last 5 years. Of course, Gina doesn't use soap on her chicken. You can never tell. I've heard ICE has been harassing some Native Americans. The nerve of these people, right? Right? It's like, you know, you calling us illegals? You know, like your people came and stole our land? Like, that's kind of pretty bad. In America, okay. But I mean, when I cross into the US, they've never given me a problem. Yeah, going into the US from Canada. Have you ever ate at on the border? I've never heard of that, Eric. Oh, there's an important pregnancy happening in your family this year. Congrats, Ari. You must be excited about a baby. Gonna be flying stateside to celebrate at the end of the year. You and your dang formulas. I'm so that dawn on my chicken and waffles. Ugh. Yeah, don't do that. Don't even wash your chicken either. Unless you want your kitchen to start being contaminated. Salmonella. Taking people that are citizens, it's insane, it's crazy. I saw there's one guy in Florida, like, I don't know if he was a Trump supporter or not. They didn't really report on that, but it was sort of like being reported that he was, and that he voted for Trump, and then his wife got deported, so he was pleading with Trump. I saw Jesse Waters on Fox News pleading with Trump because somebody he knew has lost their job now because of his initiatives. ICE just rounding up everybody who's not white, pretty much. It's pretty bad. Deported back to Venezuela, right? I don't watch Fox, but I saw a clip of it. Hispanic, but everyone tells me I look white and my language of choice is American. The heck? American's not even a language. You'd make a great president? Maybe. How's the hunt going? I mean, look at this. We're over 13,000. Yeah, English. I know the United States of America doesn't have an official language. In Canada, English and French are two official languages. American says, Will says Americans butchered English. I know America doesn't have an official language. I mean, English is the most spoken language, but it's not the official language. So you give it Riz. There you go. So when you get those nasty people, they're like, speak English, you're in America. It's like, wow, could you be any more racist? There's no one who loves America more than Chem. Absolutely not. You never see me fly an American flag. Most American language is ASL. There you go. Yeah, unfortunately, Canada's got its fair share too, Sax. So it's more towards like native people, indigenous people. Since we lost, I'm happy to become the 11th province of Canada. See? All this talk of Canada becoming the 51st state. How about America becomes the 11th province of Canada? What did you get America for Valentine's Day? I just like drove down to the border, but then the lineup was big. Like I didn't want to wait in line to get across the border. So I just took the like bouquet of flowers and just hucked it over the fence. Free healthcare, to be honest. Yeah, universal healthcare. It's crazy. Like every like, I don't know, modernized country in the world has universal healthcare except for the US. You know, the insurance companies pay big money to make sure that that you guys don't get that. People say free healthcare makes the world worse. It doesn't. Almost everyone speaks English in the EU. Delighted when you speak a bit of their language. Nice. No, wouldn't be surprised. Free healthcare is free. Well, it's not free. It's paid through by tax dollars. Right? We pay taxes in Canada, and part of those taxes go towards healthcare. Elective surgeries, you know, if you need your hip replaced or something, you know, you got a bad knee, you may have to wait a year in Canada to get your knee replaced, but you don't pay for it. Some guy died in a waiting room in Chemzone City. Happens in America too with paid healthcare. It's not unique to Canada. Americans don't pay taxes? Yeah, they do. Predictions for Pokemon Day. Probably a whole bunch of mobile game stuff. We're gonna see Unite. We're gonna see Cafe Remix. Maybe some Masters. They'll talk about the trading card game and how popular that's become. And then we'll, in the last like minute, we'll see a little bit of Legends Arceus, or Legends ZA, I mean. Taxes aren't fixing the roads, then useless taxes. Well, as it turns out, you need a lot more than just roads. Taxes pay for a lot of things. Credit scores, paying for higher education. Credit scores. Yeah, I don't know enough about credit scores. I can understand credit scores. Like, if somebody's gonna loan you money, they want to make sure to get their money back. Never been, friends who've been, like to visit one day. It's nice. Canada's nice. Worried the bill will bankrupt them. Yeah, that shouldn't be the case, right? You shouldn't have to think about like whether or not, if you're sick or injured, can I afford to go to the hospital? You know, maybe I've got health care, but I can't pay the deductible or something. Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads. Good old Back to the Future. Racism is the reason why. I'm sure it's one of the reasons. I don't think it's the only reason. Very specific thing you need clarification on. Need to call your health insurance rep to make sure there are not any surprises. Right? In Canada, You're sick, you need to go to the hospital, you go in, you say, here's my health card, boom, done. That's it. No bills, you don't have to worry about a deductible, you don't have to worry about if you're covered. They'll let you know. Can't wait for the shiny Justin Trudeau hunt for Minister Monday. Man. Yeah, Canada's got good healthcare. It's not the best in the world. I think there's probably other countries with better healthcare, but it's certainly good. I wouldn't trade it for a private healthcare, that's for sure. When roads haven't been fixed in years, a death trap of a road, yeah, that's more of a municipal problem though. That's more like a city or town issue. France, for example, France got good healthcare. I know, like in Canada, any medication they give you when you're in the hospital is covered by healthcare. But as soon as you leave the hospital, if you got a prescription or anything, then you pay for the medication. But medication's cheap in Canada. Free education and all that. I said, I think if there's a country that could do it, I think a free post-secondary can be done in the US. A lot of places in Europe have a free post-secondary education. It's definitely an issue if the state expecting the people living there to fix it. Yeah, that's a municipal problem. US can't do it. They can. It's a rich enough country, they can. They won't ever, but they can. Surgery, 65 grand dental. 65 grand in dental, that's crazy. Our healthcare doesn't cover dental. So we still gotta pay for dental in Canada. Oh my gosh, Shiny Catherine getting all her wisdom teeth out. Yeah, that's not gonna be fun. I still have my wisdom teeth. That doesn't sound too fun. All that had to be paid up front. That's crazy. Band covers your post-secondary education. Paid for me to go to trade school. That's good. That's nice. I think the U.S., a large part of the U.S. is just opposed to general in giving people stuff. Right? You want free healthcare? Why should they get free healthcare? Why should they get free school? That's socialism. Certain people. Well, I mean, there's no free university for anybody. Or wisdom teeth out 2022. While I was healing from that, I got the vid. Oh gosh. Wisdom teeth out, recovering from wisdom teeth being pulled, and then having COVID at the same time. Ugh. Was it free at one time? When did they have free post-secondary in the US? I didn't know that. Encourage us to seek post-secondary and they will gladly pay for it. That's awesome. Lavic, it's 10 o'clock at night. When we couldn't go to college. Oh, I see. I know what you mean, we. 22 in Mexico for 300 bucks. Woo! I don't know what it would cost. I think getting my wisdom teeth pulled would probably be fairly cheap. Like my wife's a teacher, so part of like what the unions bargain for, like they get a really good price on dental insurance. So if I ever need dental care, it's like 80% covered or something. Medicare is about to be on a chopping block. Social Security too. Social Security. They said they weren't gonna cut it, but right now they're talking about, oh, it's tons of fraud in Social Security, so that's gonna be their excuse. Getting wisdom teeth was covered. If I ever need emergency dental, though, you're paying a hefty fee. Yikes. Hey, Kobe. Buddy and his family drive down to Mexico when they need dental work. Super cheap. Mexico got great dentistry. Yeah, but you wouldn't know it because, according to, you know, some political leaders, it's just the worst place in the world. Show the fraud, yeah. Then they don't ever show anything. They'll tell you, they'll say there's fraud, but they'll never show you any evidence of it. Just sort of, just believe us, trust me. They'll just hold up a stack of papers and be like, look, here's the proof. Wave it around and then put it down so you can't see it. I don't know, why are we talking about the dentist? Because you never know what we're going to be talking about in the Chem Nation show. Oh, paying out of pocket, yeah. For dental insurance. Okay, let me see. Did we miss it? I don't think we did, but let me see. Nope, not there. Cover all topics here in the Chem Nation show. That's the beauty of the Chem Nation streams, right? Gosh, 95%, almost 96%, we would have had it by now. Why is your screen 2 times on my screen? Because I'm playing 2 different games. The top game is Pokemon Sword, the bottom game is Pokemon Shield. Look at my character. They're wearing different long pants. One's got a black shirt with plaid long pants, and the other one's got a red shirt with black long pants. It's Regits here. How's it going? All broadcastable topics. Yeah, we gotta keep them family friendly. Hello from France. Well, hello from Canada, MC. Hug your tree before the stream today. I did not hug the tree, no. I approached the tree and I saw some droplets of sap on there and I didn't want to get my my jacket dirty. No shiny for you today. Well, I mean, I got 4 shinies this week and I didn't hug any trees. So maybe not hugging the tree is what gives me luck. Where do y'all live? Yeah, Canada for me. People say Kim Nation because they're trying to tease me. They're being like little teasies. Zach's being so negative. Forcing me to hug trees so that I can get shinies. Out of the 9 out of 10 dentists that recommend Crest toothpaste, Crentist is the one who's opposed. Always gonna be that one dentist that's opposed to using toothpaste. That way your teeth get really bad and then they make more money by treating you. No, I remember reading, so I can't remember all the facts, but they word that toothpaste question in such a way that they get 4 out of 5. Because if they say 5 out of 5 dentists recommend it, you're less likely to believe that than if they say 4 out of 5. Oh, okay. So most of them recommend it. Your dentist name is Crentist? Sounds a lot like dentist. Leaving the stream, having dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Kobe. Enjoy it. Hug the palm of your hand. It's technically... what? Plants? What? Pokemon Sleep. You haven't got Riolu. I've never played Pokemon Sleep. Almost sent you a reminder last night to hug my tree. The only thing that'll accomplish is inconveniencing me. My yard probably has like... I think like 5, between my front and backyard, 5 fully grown trees. My palm, oh, it's technically a tree. Palm tree. I use yogurt as toothpaste. I wouldn't recommend brushing your teeth with sugar. Fiona, please listen. How you doing, Fiona? Man, 13,000, jeez. 13,000 here. Razzie! But what's going on, Razzie? 96. So we're working our way up to 13,200. At the end of this batch of fossils, we will be at 13,200. But what's up, Chem Nation? What even is up? Nobody knows. How could I possibly know what's up above me? Nobody could know. Let's get it. Razzie, do you wash your chicken with soap before cooking it? Some folks wash their chicken with toothpaste. You know what? There's very little that would surprise me. What are those channels called? Rage bait? Where people will purposely make like bad food or you know, they'll use toothpaste in a recipe just so that people are grossed out and they comment and... Lime and vinegar to wash your chicken. Yeah, well, yeah, don't use water, like don't wash it under the tap or something. Vinegar, lemon, and water if I do, but everything says you're not supposed to. Yeah, you say you're not supposed to wash your chicken because you're just spreading bacteria around. Nikocado Avocado cooks things. Good for Nikocado. He's lost all that weight he's put on. I didn't discover seasonings last year. Get the heck out of here. My pork chop seasoning blend recipe that's written down on an index card is older than you are, Sax. Yeah, good old days of me trying to catch the low tad. That took forever. Fish and shrimp for dinner. Mr. Which dinner likelihood you won't go out. Okay. Stomach only hurts a little bit. Man, I'm glad that it's just a little bit and not lots, but hopefully it doesn't, you know. Hopefully it doesn't, you know, get worse. I don't know, Chem. I've seen how you season your chicken. No! You have not seen my seasoned chicken. And if you have, you wouldn't even be able to see the chicken. There'd be so many seasonings on it. Only used to use oxygen and salt from his fingertips. No. KFC moved its headquarters out of Kentucky to Texas. What the heck? Chicken looked like you after being seasoned. Like all of this right here. Like you can barely even see my lip. It's just so peppered with hair. I don't season my chicken with hair though. Yeah, TFC? I heard there was a measles outbreak. Largest measles outbreak in like how many decades in Texas right now? Forgot the name of the Pokemon, but it looks like an amethyst cluster. Boldor? The Boldor line? Hairless chicken is preferred, yes. It could be Diancie. Glimmet. Probably not Doug Trio. We lose in hockey. KFC not even in Kentucky. Elon Musk is the president. Like, what the heck's happening down there? The kitchen hates to see Chem coming. I know, because it knows it's going to have to work so hard for all my complex recipes. You got Arc Division less than 200 on one Switch? That's pretty lucky. Night Kitten, that's pretty lucky. I've got the other 3. This is the last one. This is the last one. That KFC thing hit hard. What the heck? Why are they moving to Texas? Oh, the shiny of this Pokemon. I see what you mean. An amethyst cluster. Okay. I don't know enough about minerals and stuff. The President Musk thing alone has me saying, what's going on? I find it odd that he's doing all these interviews and press conferences with Musk instead of, like, you know, his own vice president. Have you ever lived in Kentucky? You'd be begging to move to Texas. What? I've never lived there. I've never been to Kentucky. Did you look up that dude I told you? Are you talking to Brandon or me? Harbink? I'm doing good, Pokestar. How are you? Black chickens, black feathers. Flesh is dark, really odd. Tastes like regular chicken. I have not. Cam, aren't there minerals in chemistry? I mean, yes, no, maybe. Depends on what you're doing in chemistry. Can you buy me a sloth? I cannot. Did you see Musk say, I am becoming a meme? And everyone was quiet. Yeah, JP Mandel. Yeah, we're not purchasing any sloths. The name of the Pokemon I'm going is Dracozolt. Dracozolt is the name of the Pokemon. It's a 1 in 4,096 chance of being shiny. I've revived 13,200 almost. 13,200. And nothing yet. I'm triple odds. Should have had 3 shinies by now. Instead, I got 0. 72 likes, thank you. Oh, he said, I am become meme. I think people said that to be cool in 2010. Oh, gosh. I am become meme. M is a meme, okay. Delta's trying to offer to surviving passengers 30k each to be done with it all. 30k to the survivors. They can do better than that. Ryuk, what's going on? You have a pet. I've got a crested gecko. Crested gecko. Yeah, a lot better than that. 10 times that. Probably. Well, they can afford it, right? I'd be stoked to be alive, but yeah, 30k, yikes. Is it, but the question is it Delta's fault? I know, it seems that, lately there's been a much higher frequency of, airplane crashes. And coincidentally, looks like, the air traffic control and all that has had to cut a bunch of jobs. Maybe the two are related. Maybe cutting a bunch of jobs from air traffic control wasn't a smart idea. Ain't flying domestic anymore. Bring me back to the train era. See, I was thinking the same thing. Like, I'm sure the frequency is still very low, but it's certainly higher than it's been. Isn't the I am become an Oppenheimer thing? I don't know. Plane landed hard as heck, reading some pilot takes. Everyone is surprised it flipped. Okay, well, if it's just a landing issue, then you'd think that's the pilot's fault. Have that one comedic punchline every interview and it falls flat. You could tell. You can tell Musk, he makes those jokes and nobody laughs at them. After the shiny fossil, 100% it's possible. Yes, I've got the other 3. I've got the other 3 fossils. And Brandon, I know Brandon R24, famous YouTuber, just got this shiny not too long ago. How to do the egg method. Shiny Dreepy, you'd ideally want to breed Dreepy with either a foreign Dreepy, like a Dreepy from a different language game, or better yet, a Ditto from a different language game. Then you get boosted shiny odds. Shiny Dracozolt goal? Well, that's what we're going for. Yeah, just take the horse. Hannity to add a laugh track to the interview? Jeez. Even those softball interviews are bad. I didn't bump up the counter last time I reset. This is the only one you went over odds? You know what? I'm not sure, actually. I just picked up this particular hunt from over a year ago, so I don't recall what the other ones were. Musk is a grown-up version of a kid quoting brain rot in real life and expecting a laugh. Yeah, don't ask me to say things. I don't like that. I know, 13K. Triple odds for this. Triple odds for this. Yeah, don't call him Shirley. Over odds, triple. 1 in 4,096. I've gotten more than 3 times that number. Statistically, you would expect to have 3 shinies by now. But I haven't got any yet. Favorite Pokemon game? I really like Heart Gold Soul Silver. Heart Gold Soul Silver. Thank you for 76 likes. I do appreciate it. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not done so already. It's because you don't have any mangoes. We might have mangoes in the house, actually. Galar Fossil Shinies and the Galar Fossil Mons in general. I think the Shinies are well received. I think a lot of people like the Shinies. Some people are split on the designs, right? I mean, they're supposed to be abominations. You're bored? You want to go shopping for food? Food is good. Well then, man, go get one. Are you talking about me getting a mango? Go get one food to Cosmic? To fix fossils, yeah, that'd be interesting if we got to fix fossils. Oh, this looks like the work of Carolus. Man, she's always messing things up. Let me fix this for you. Edit of Friends, they show a lot of Ross outbursts with laugh, and it's something. Yeah, I've seen some of those. The sandwich one. No driver's license. Yeah, okay, then you need somebody to drive you. Darumaka, that's still one that I need. I don't have a shiny Darumaka yet. Need money to get food. You have a car, okay. Zombie, just hurry up and go to work then. Jeez. Just tell your baby inside you that that you gotta work. Or tell him to hurry up. 50 tokens again. That's the second time you got 50 tokens today, Kiro. Asking the defense coach for evidence or for advice on how to attack Rachel and Phoebe is hilarious. Without the laugh track. Careless equals careless. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Well, no, not every day, Metachamp. Nothing there. And nothing there. Ain't no way people think Friends isn't funny. It's a good show. I like Friends. I only watched, like, the complete series of Friends for the first time, like, a couple years ago. You don't think Friends is that funny? What the heck? You never watched it, Sax? It's good. If you like sitcoms, it's good. Skrillbo, obviously, he's never even watched it. Skrillbo only likes horror movies, man. You can't expect him to like Friends. Ramen noodles with mac and cheese. One of these days, I'll have real ramen. Yeah, how to time out a mod. Tried to watch Friends, and it was it was just friends with their adult lives. It's a sitcom. It's situational comedy. It's the situations they get in that makes it funny. Friends. Friends is a TV show. It's a sitcom. What did it have? Like 10 seasons? 11 seasons? Versus The Office. Come on, Will. You don't even like The Office? Office is so good. Parks and Rec. You like? I started. I think I watched a couple seasons of Parks and Rec. It was good, but I didn't finish it. Didn't watch The Office either. Okay. Big Bang Theory. I watched the first few seasons of Big Bang Theory, and then I found it got stale pretty quick. You only watch The Office because FOMO? Yeah. Give it +1 to Canada, because our Netflix still has The Office. House is a good show. Real talk. It's been forever since I've seen that. FD says, I like some shows and don't like others. That sounds about right. Young Sheldon. I didn't watch Young Sheldon. You did like Seinfeld, mainly because it was on. Seinfeld's good. I saw Seinfeld got a 4K release. I would love to buy that, but I also don't want to spend like $250 on it, or whatever it costs. The sock monster strikes again! What? Oh, and I also got to make sure the 4K version of Seinfeld, if it ever goes on sale, if I ever buy it, I got to make sure the 4K version is full screen and none of that widescreen nonsense. From? Okay. You like Steve Carell, but you hate The Office so much, okay. Yeah, I think like Netflix got Seinfeld, but like they converted it from full screen to widescreen, and they did that by basically just chopping off the top part of the frame and the bottom part of the frame to make it full screen, or to make it widescreen. So I don't want that. I don't want that nonsense. I want the full frame. Getting worse each month, it seems. Looks weird on Netflix. Yeah, it's cropped. You know, I don't want to watch it cropped. Disney Plus talking about ads on their highest tier now. I think, yeah, you know what? We have Disney Plus, the premium or whatever. And I put on Lilo and Stitch yesterday for my daughter, and it started with an ad. I was surprised. I was like, this isn't a movie, is it? I asked my daughter, she's like, no. And then my other daughter's like, it's an ad. Shouldn't be an issue if you aren't going to pay for it, says Skrillbo. I can eat something before the time, but probably won't have much time to eat. Yeah, okay. Eat much. We got Pumpkaboo, Katie. We did. We did get the Pumpkaboo. We started the Galar Meowth. Right? Yeah, it's just getting out of control. Ads on the highest tier is insane. Look, I'm all for if companies say like, look, we're gonna start putting ads, but we're gonna lower the price. You know, we're gonna make a, you know, we're gonna make an $8 a month plan, you know, or whatever. Netflix is whatever, half the price, but we got ads. Okay, fine. If people don't want to pay as much and they're okay with ads, fine. But if they start slapping ads on like what you're already paying, that's no good. Like Amazon Prime already did that. Right? If you're an Amazon Prime user, now you have to watch ads unless you pay like an additional $5 a month. Netflix blocking content behind paywalls? Yeah, I think there's some content that's unavailable on the ad version. I think I was reading the difference between the plan. Honestly, my birthday is one of the rarest February birthdays. February 22nd, it's not rare. It is not rare. I would say the rarest February birthday is February 29th. Have the birthday. More people have a birthday on the 14th or 17th, but what's the difference, right? I'd be curious to see the statistics. The variation between one date and another. February 29th doesn't exist. Yeah, tell that to my friend who was born on February 29th. My daughter, my oldest daughter, was almost born on February 29th. She was not. And then her dad, my father-in-law, messaged her and said, "You blew it." Because the baby wasn't born on the 29th. Okay, another one here. Lee, what's going on, Lee? Welcome in. Yeah, her dad. Her dad wanted the baby to be born on the 29th of February, and then it wasn't. So he texted her and said, "You blew it." Leap years, schmeep years, yeah. February 29th, one February 29th every 4 years. Said, my best friend growing up was born on February 29th. Can't text a baby in the room. He texted my wife. My wife's dad texted her and said, "You blew it." The last 2 minutes I read, 22nd is a rare day, 29th doesn't exist. Checking out now. It's better. Imagine waiting 72 years to start voting, right? And they don't age 4 times slower? They don't? You don't? That's something you do. You blew it! Way to screw that up. Hey King, what's up? 80 likes, we're getting close. We're getting close to 100. Let's get up to 100 likes. We got 55 minutes until Guess the Steelbook. Everybody's favorite segment of the show, or at least the segment they pretend to like for my sake. It's a good seggy. Speaking of, services, putting ads and stuff, even under premium plans, having ads. Here's another +1 for owning physical media. Your dad recovering surgery from his leg. Mother-in-law's sick. Not sure how many people are gonna visit me in the hospital. One friend plans to. I'll tell. Well, I don't know. You don't really. I don't know. Like, You don't really want too many people visiting anyway. Like, you're gonna be exhausted at the end of it all. Three sisters got into an argument. Hold on, King, thanks for the sub. Much appreciated, King. Got in an argument. What's the one that always gets an argument? She got mad at me saying, if I stayed in school, I wouldn't be bored at home. She got mad at you for saying, hey, if I stayed at school, at least I wouldn't be bored at home. She got mad at you. The segment where we name every horror movie under the sun. Hey, that's not my fault. That's all you guys want to guess. I got more than just horror movies. Hangwing, what's up? Gotta go, Tyler Shanks. Thank you for the luck. Thank you for the luck, Tyler. You have a great weekend. Haven't really actually watched a horror movie in a while. I've been watching The Blacklist. Watching The Blacklist. That's sort of what I've been going through on Netflix right now. 3 comedies. Yeah, well, I do. I've got at least 3. Actually, do I even have 3? Shrek is a comedy. Okay, 1 comedy. Oh, comedy horror. Yes, I got a bunch of those. I know people don't have to visit when I'm in the hospital. My dad was the only person visit me the first time, besides the husband. Okay. You're not watching horror shows? Not at the moment. Actually, I started that Marianne show, and then I kind of forgot about it. I gotta finish that show, Marianne, that horror show. Comedy action, A Million Ways to Die. In the Wild West movie. Actually, no. I've got the We Saw the 4 Indiana Jones. Those are all comedies, right? All right, Skrillbo, you're technically at work. Stuff needs to be done. All right. Southbound this weekend. I will watch it. Chocolate with the tapeworms. Yes, I would. Just kidding, I wouldn't. No tapeworms. Mealworms, though? Yes. Chem doesn't have tapeworms. Yeah, we already been through this. I don't have those anymore, so don't bother me about it ever again. Did you get the shiny Galarian Meowth? I did not. I did not. I don't have those anymore? Question mark. You had them? I didn't have tapeworms. No tapeworms. Now I'm thinking of that bait shop. Yeah, there you go, a worm farm. I was just thinking that, Brandon. I got worms. What? That's what we're gonna name it. I got worms. Dumb and Dumber, I love that. Got mealworms for your lizards. There you go. Wonder if Jerry rewatched every Guess the Steel book to create a scoreboard. He's looking for, like, he's got them written down if they're like part of a trilogy or, you know, part of a set like the Jurassic Park movies. He's like, okay, we haven't seen these Jurassic Parks yet, so I'm gonna keep guessing those. And then the one day that it was the Lost World Jurassic Park, Jerry almost didn't get it. Oh, to go on a walk, standing by the mailbox, lady stopped by me and said, one of our horses are in the neighbor's yard. What? There was a horse there? Did you pet the horse? Robbed by a little old lady on a motorized cart. Didn't even see it coming. Man, he just insulted that old lady so bad. Oh, how many times a person guessed right? That scoreboard. Neighbor. Your neighbor's horse. This one will take you a week. I mean, I've already 13,000. It's taken me a lot longer than a week already. I only hunt this on Fridays, Fossil Friday. It's gonna happen eventually. Sometimes I can't even believe chem. Like, what's something that you wouldn't believe? Never induce, go until 42 weeks. 42 weeks, yeah. I think 42 weeks in Canada, and then they'll talk about it. Score Bunny's his favorite shiny. It is. You'll never believe me, okay. Tech Toad, you better stop that out. Cut it out. I don't like that. Dracozolt is the best design. Vicious Rend was a danger. It was. I heard if you Kim say Kim Nation and get the shiny. No, I'm not Kim Nation. So stop trying to hurt my feelings. This is the Chem Nation show. Here I am, standing here, playing this game, chatting with you, trying to entertain you, and you insult me. Right? I read the chat, the light from the screen goes into my eyes, it says Kim Nation, you're pretty much spitting in my eye, and yet I'm just supposed to stand here and take it? Come on. Please. Still nothing. Nothing there. Oh man, that's so good. I love that flavor. Nem cat eye on emote. No. Maybe I'll replace the Kim Nation emote with that. Your daughter's YouTube channel should be Kim Nation. That'd be weird, because my daughter's name isn't Kim. That's right. Well, yeah, you're right. Don't say that. Kim gets sad. His mom said she won't let him be cries on stream. My mom says if you guys keep bullying me, that she's not going to let me stream anymore. Yeah, I won't be live tomorrow, Zombie. I won't be live. But happy early birthday. And I guess Monday, when I'm back by Monday, baby number 2 should be here, hey? Your name isn't Kim either. No, but it's my nickname. I'm looking for Dracozolt. The entire fence line here, there's not a single hole where the horse could have gotten out of the pen. Yikes. Who calls you Chem outside the stream? Just you guys. Should say Chem Nation on the license. Birthday's coming up soon. Whoop! My daughter's birthday's coming up soon. She's gonna be 9 years old. What the heck? I swear, just yesterday I was at the hospital and she was being born. And now she's almost 9? Like, what the heck? Sometime within the next 365 days. Ooh, so pretty close. Yeah, February 22nd is not a rare birthday, I guess. I'd imagine that, say, mid-November. Mid-November is probably pretty common time for giving birth. You know, 9 months after mid-February. Yeah, yours is on May the 6th. Atlantis, March 12th. Oh, gosh, we're done here with this batch of eggs, of fossils. Let's take a look. I do not watch football, no. Neither American, Canadian, or European football. Not, well, European football, like, never. Canadian and American football, very rarely. That or 9 months after a harsh winter, that's right. Not the rarest, but it's not the most common. So it's like kind of in between. Imagine if Kirk pulled Kem over, he'd easily escape a ticket. I think if Kirk pulled me over, it's more likely that I do get a ticket. You know, Kem, the speed limit's 75. It says you were doing 76, but I think the thing is broken. I'm gonna write you a ticket for doing 96. Kem would bribe Kirk with a toque. Kirk would take the toque and then still give me the ticket. Sister's dear little Arco could have jumped the fence. He's a miniature horse. Been a long time since I've rode a horse. $2013 maybe. Then would do a Ross. Was I going too fast, Officer Pretty? Your birthday was on December 31st at 12 a.m. So literally 24 hours before January 1st. Jeez, you are old. Wow, thanks. That's it. 4 tickets. December 31st too, man. That comes with all kinds of disadvantages. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Dad lore? No. Alright, come on. Come on, Spiky. Where does... How come he's got lightning bolts on his arms? What's up with this design anyway? 2 February babies and 8 days apart, okay. But the pros outweigh the cons? Depending on like where you live too. Like in Canada and I think the US, right? For what grade you're in. Like when you go into school, the cutoff is not the school year, but the cutoff is the calendar year. So, if you are born like December 31st, you're probably the youngest kid in your class, right? You could be in grade 1, and somebody could be born in your class January 1st and essentially be an entire year older than you. Especially in those early years, right? Your brain's developing, your brain's more developed. You're likely more likely not. It's obviously this is averages. You're more likely to be, you know, top of the class if you got an early birthday. Same with sports. You look at the birthdays of a lot of the top, you know, a lot of the top sports players. A lot of them have early birthdays. Do a side quest or something. Take a break from shiny hunting. I dare you. How dare you dare me? Don't dare me. I don't take too kindly to that. You're a December baby. Well, that explains it. Nothing there. What a life. I'm born in July, right in the middle. Right in the middle. I did pretty good in high school. The early birthday thing is usually like The early birthday thing, it makes more of a difference in the early years, because by the time you, like, you know, get into your teens and stuff, you're pretty much all caught up anyway. Can't hide my messages for saying Kimiko. I can hide your messages for whatever reason I want. Wonder what my actual birthday is on the 13th month calendar. Smarch 17th. 13th month calendar. Congrats on Canada. Thank you. 3-2 win. Connor McDavid. Scoring to overtime goal. What? That's a thing. Well, I mean, nobody uses, well, we don't use a 13-month calendar. When you say your actual birthday is what's on your birth certificate. I didn't watch the game. I just saw the score this morning. Yeah, I'm sure some places use a 13-month calendar. But I wonder how that would translate. Like, if you move countries, you got to get an ID, and they're like, "What's your birthday?" Like, how do you translate that into a completely different calendar? We used to go by 13th month before that dude made a change. What's with the crying face? Who cares? 12 months, 13 months makes no difference. What does it matter? $13 months don't exist. I mean, we could have decided to have like 20 months if we wanted. We could have decided to make every single week 7-day months. I guess some places in the world have 13-month calendars. It's always been 12. Well, I mean, in like Canada and the US, I guess.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Jeremy Games, what's going on? Thank you for the sub. You know your Chinese zodiac animal. July 13th is my birthday, so I would say Cancer is the astrological sign. I don't know. I don't follow astrology. You remember me, Dino? First watched the live stream Sword and Shield Shiny Corvisquire into Sumbering Wield. That was a long time ago, Dino. That was a long time ago. Year of the Dog. Oh, your dog. Oh, 94? Okay, then I don't know. I don't know. Whatever 97 is. Or, sorry, whatever 87 is. February is the closest month to the actual amount of days needed. It's relative. There's no such thing as like the proper month. It's just blocks of time that we invented as humans. You pick whatever you want. Makes no difference. 13 months, 12 months, 5 months. Who cares? It's just an artificial block of time that we chose. It's not like 13, if we made 13 months, it would change anything. Months went by the cycle of the moon. Sure, but we have calendars now. We don't need to go by the moon. What I'm saying is, like, making a 13-month calendar, what benefit would that have? What benefits would that have? 1987 Fire Rabbit, I like that. I'm just like arguing. It would make no difference. We could switch to 13 months and literally everything would be exactly the same. Should have been a lawyer. That's what the bus driver said. That I was going to be a lawyer or a politician when I was little. Benefits would be going by correct time. Correct according to whom, though? There's no correct time. We measure time however we want. We measure time in seconds. Seconds is just human nature. What would change? Literally, we could start making 13 months. Are you telling me the world would change? It wouldn't. Be exactly the same. You just told me. You said nature. Nature would not change if we switched to 13 months. I don't know who that is, Dino. Each month would be shorter. There'd be one extra month, but nothing else would change. I just argue with a nonsense. Muskember. That wouldn't surprise me. You forget which rat your husband is. Probably shouldn't call your husband a rat. It isn't nonsense. 13, 12 months, whatever you want to make. 13 months, not nonsense. What I'm saying is, it's still man-made. It's still somebody at one point saying, these are going to be the months. Whether we do 13 or 12 or 50 months would make absolutely no difference. The world would run exactly the same. You keep calling it correct time, but you like following the moon cycle is man-made? Yes. Exactly. Calling one moon cycle January and one moon cycle February is man-made, yes. What about the seasons? We'd still have the 4 seasons. I mean, the dates would be different, but nothing else would change. I didn't say man invented the moon. I said using the moon to... using the moon cycles to keep track of blocks of time is a man-made idea. We live in 2025. We don't need the moon. We don't need the moon to keep track of time for us. You sound like a conspiracy theorist. Me? What are you talking about? Nobody said man invented the moon. Nobody said that. I said using the moon to keep track of time is a man-made idea. I didn't say man invented the moon. We don't need the moon to help us keep time, is what I said. Here we go. Dang it, nothing there. Here we go. Did you know no one could work 2 days and make enough for bills? Rich people can. We need the moon to keep track of time? No, we don't. We do not. No, we don't. See, we got these things called watches that keep time for us. You know? Watches keeping incorrect time. Well, I mean, I got a watch that's, you know, accurate to within a second every single day. It's called this. Give me my dang 13 months. You go ahead and you have your 13 months. Heard a rumor the loved shiny Swablu back Emerald. Heard need more shiny Swablu. No. We're not even in the correct year. Yes, we are. Battery dies, what are you gonna do? Then I'll charge it. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. What if instead of an extra day every 4 years, we have an extra month of 30 days every 120 years? We could do that. What about shiny? What about it? No electricity, then what? There's many ways we can keep track of time. To seasons. You know, you can count, you know, the sunrises. You don't need the moon to tell you the time. Calendars are gonna deviate so much, we can't risk it. Yeah, what if you were born on the 31st? You get a new birthday? Atomic clocks, battery operated. Yeah, I don't know enough about that. You gotta have some sort of source. What about sundials? Sundials don't need the moon. All months are supposed to be 28 days. They're not supposed to be anything. They're whatever we want them to be. Oh, the battery in your watch. It's solar powered. My watch is solar powered. "28 days is the way." That's the way you prefer. It's not the only way. It's not the better way. It's not the proper way. It's just the way you want it. If you're born on February 29th, you age every 4 years. Yes, you age 4 times slower. It's the proper way according to whom? Who decided that's the proper way? Knuckle system for too long. Ain't going back. That's right. We're at 90 likes. I'm not pinning a like goal 133 yet for a couple reasons. One, we haven't hit the 100 mark, and I never pin 133. Next one will be 125. Who decided it's not the proper way? Nobody? Caesar? I don't know. I'm just saying, like, choosing how we break up the amount of time is arbitrary. Why do you always have to have the last word? Because it's my show. Sax and I agree on some things. We disagree on others. I'm not saying a 13-month schedule is bad. I'm just disputing the fact that it's the proper quote-unquote way. That it's the way that it should be. It could be 13 months. If we all grew up with 13-month calendars, we'd all love it. But the proper way is there is no proper way. It's a YouTube show, you just host it? No, it's my show. I host it on YouTube. YouTube's just hosting it. Hosting my show. But it's still mine. I mean, it's 30% YouTube's. Because they just take the money from me. Oh, stays up thinking about 13 months. Might change your life. It would probably make absolutely no difference to anybody's life. We'd have to change the dates for things, and that's it. Things wouldn't, like, just suddenly work differently if we changed the months. Made a huge difference. In which way? Knowing the truth. The truth of what? You've broken up your months into different blocks of times. How has your life changed as a result of that? Other than just being confused about what day it was. Everybody would have like a different birthday pretty much, unless you were born in the first 28 days of January. Then everybody would have a different birthday. Which month would have 29 days? Knowing the truth helps with a lot. The truth of what? The truth of what? There's no truth in month lengths. Month lengths are man-made. No month would have 29 days. That would be 364 days in a year then. You'd be missing a day. My YouTube name it differently, a loophole to the ban? What? Oh, you named your channel that, dang it. I could still ban you for that. Naming your thing Kim Nation. December would have to have 29 days and 30 for leap years. J-Dub saying to give December 29 days, and then every 4 years, a 30th day as well. Mm-hmm. 28 times 12. We're talking about a 13-month calendar. If we had 13 months, Metachamp, at 28 days. If we had a 13-month calendar at 28 days, we'd still be missing 1¼ days. You know, every 180 years or so, the seasons would be completely swapped. Winter would be in the middle seasons, like July, and summer would be in January. Nothing there yet. What? October to 10th month, December to 12th. Oct means 8 and Dec means 10. Yeah, that's weird. Wouldn't have to be. Yeah, you could pick whatever month, have the extra day. Would be more optimal if we had 13 months. I don't know that it would be optimal. I don't know that it would make any difference. They're just blocks of time. It's just amount of time. It's like 24 hours in a day. Instead of 24 hours, we could have said we had 36 hours, and the hours are just shorter. They're just made up blocks of time. Oh, they were 8th and 10th month before Caesar took January and February? But wouldn't they have to be reversed, though? Or were they at the end of the year? Oh, October was the 8th month in the Roman calendar. Okay. September, October, November, December, 7, 9, 8, 10, respect. Okay. Come on now. That dude Caesar? Yeah, I don't know. What's the reason he changed the calendar anyway? We're at 97, Shannon. We're not quite at 100 yet. Power. Okay. Just because he could. 52 weeks in a year, yet 4 times 12 is 48. Where does the extra week go? Spread out between the months? Months don't have 4 weeks. They have 4 weeks and a couple days. see. Nice video, Historia Sibyllus, called The World's Longest Year. It's a really great video on how he changed things. I'd watch that. He changed it to make the calendar more in sync with the sun-moon cycle. The 10-month cycle was inconsistent by season. Okay. So Caesar didn't change it from 13 to 12. He changed it from 10 to 12, which is actually more accurate than it was. Yeah, February is 4 weeks exactly, except on leap years. Let's see, what do we got here? Yeah, it can't happen now. That would throw everything out of whack. I mean, I guess it could, but it would offer no additional benefits to just change it all of a sudden. What's it mean catching regional variants? Hisui and Avalug. What the heck? Come on now, let's get it. Here we go. Let's bump up that counter. 13,600 coming up. What the heck? Oh, I haven't bumped it up in a couple times here, I don't think. Or maybe I have. 28 minutes. Yeah, I did. Caesar did give us $5 pizzas. That is true. That was great. Zekrom. That's a nice catch, Sax. Gregorian calendar still hasn't been adopted in Russia. They are still in the Julian calendar. So change can happen just in Russia. So wait, is Russia on wait, what? Wait, what calendar are we on now? $100 likes, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, and we're 17 minutes from Guess the Steelbook. Creeping on 20k on Heart Gold, Soul Silver starters. Oh, like you're counting all 3 starters as 3, or are you going for something specific, Jaybird? We're on the Gregorian. Okay, oh, it's improved on the Julian calendar. Okay. Bought me a hot and ready pizza, $6. Yeah, they're $6 now or something. Yeah, they're more expensive now, but yeah, you can't really blame Caesar for that. He's like dead, so he didn't get to make that decision. Oh, anything but Chikorita, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so you're 20,000 total Pokemon seen. You're more than double odds. Dang it! Julius Caesar, how dare you raise the price of these pizzas? I can't even believe you died and you're not even alive anymore, and now the pizzas are so expensive. Go back in time and just say, did you know that in the year 2025, the pizza prices are going to be higher? He was going to pass a bill to keep the price at $5, but Brutus wanted the money. Oh my gosh, that Brutus. Yeah, so blame Brutus. Hammocks, what's up, Hammocks? He'd be like, what's a pizza? What's this strange accent that you have? Pizza tariffs. I heard Donald Trump is threatening to put tariffs onto chickens if they don't start laying more eggs. Gonna enjoy lunch, and then I gotta drive the fire truck, not for the job, but making sure it runs. Okay, just giving it a quick go around, make sure there's no issues. Any Marvel games? No, I haven't really played Marvel games. You chickens better hurry up and lay twice as many eggs or I'm gonna put tariffs on you. That's his big thing lately, just threatening tariffs. You better do what we want or we're gonna raise the price for all Americans. I got hooked into Marvel Rivals recently. I never played any Marvel games. A puppet. Musk and Putin puppets. You see he's blaming Ukraine for the war now? Ukraine just sitting there, gets invaded, and it's Ukraine's fault, apparently. Absolute ridiculous. Called President Zelensky, who was elected, you know, landslide amount of votes, called him a dictator. 80% of your job, if there's a fire in a truck, won't leave the station. I'm getting fired. Yikes. Okay. Come on now, let's get this. Well, exactly. That's exactly what it is. You know that Canadians are not happy when they start booing at the U.S. national anthem. You know, Canadians booing the U.S. national anthem at hockey games and stuff. Turns out the American people, they're not too up in arms about it, but you know, one specific football player kneels during the anthem, and he's basically like the biggest traitor in the world. Even here in India, he says Biden sent money to opposition to get elected. Wait, what? We all know why. Well, we know. We know part of the reason, yep. It's a bit of a complexion issue. You would play Spider-Man. I remember playing Spider-Man for PS2. Spider-Man 2, that was a good game. Yeah, America shut up after Canada beat them last night in hockey. It went to overtime, though. Venom if I'm Tank, Iron Man, or Bucky as DPS. Oh, in the Rivals. Okay, that's who you play. Yeah, I never played any of the Marvels games. Yeah, the Spider-Man 2, I think, for the PlayStation 2. I used to own that game. I don't know what happened to it. I probably traded it. I probably got it trade credit or something from EB Games. GameStop, which used to be called EB Games, which used to be called Electronics Boutique. PS1 was cool, kind of hard though. I don't think I played the first one. I just had Spider-Man 2 for the PlayStation 2. Man, could you imagine your game store called Electronics Boutique? It's not a very good name. I don't think so anyway. That's probably why they shortened it to EB. EB Games. Hey, Michael, what's up? I heard even GameStop is starting to close down some locations. Vibe in there was always solid. They'd play Dragon Ball Z episodes, movies all the time. Yeah, I guess it's all the same company. It's just they just rebranded. I don't know. I guess I can't remember if it looked any different in there than it looks now. Disappearing before GameStop. Well, they just rebranded to GameStop. It's the same store. They just changed the name to GameStop. Just within the last couple of years, all of the EB Games in Canada just changed the name to GameStop. Yeah, they just rebranded. Steelbook when? Oh, 10 minutes? 10 minutes or so? Where's my pink squirrel? 1,500 on a pink squirrel. That's crazy, man. Double odds already. 101 on the likes. Thank you very much for the 101. We gotta finish off this week strong. 200 likes today. Yeah, right. But hopefully we get a shiny. Happy Friday to you, Zed. You caught the shiny Hisuian Quillfish Heavy Ball. Shiny Grookey and a Safari Ball, nice. Cubchoo and a Dive Ball. Magby and a Love Ball, nice. Very nice. Man. What the heck? But I remember I heard somewhere, I read somewhere that GameStop it might be ceasing operations, maybe in Canada, maybe everywhere, I don't know. Last thing I want to do is go in there and pre-order a Switch 2 and then the store closes. Missing Guess the Steelbook, but I gotta let people catch up. You're at 5. And you know what? I ordered some Steelbook protectors, little plastic protectors from Amazon. And rather than putting like the Steelbook protectors, they come in like a whatever little plastic case or whatever, like a little whatever. They're sealed in plastic. But rather than putting that like in a box or an envelope or something to ship it, they just slap the shipping label on it. So when I got them, the outside of the packaging was like really dirty. And then I opened it up and I pulled the Steelbook protectors and it was all covered in this like weird yellow gooey liquid. And I'm like, what the heck, man? Some point during the shipping, because they didn't put it in an envelope or something, it just like a bunch of yellow stuff like leaked into it from somewhere. I wasn't too happy about that. The counter is stopped. I just bump it up every time, every batch. Bump it up 100 at a time. You have to hold the record for the fastest Guess the Steelbook. You guessed immediately. You guessed immediately what it was. I thought I was being clever with the blueberry taffy, but you knew right away. You guessed it before I even was back, grabbing it from the shelf. Actually, my list is over there. I had to cross-reference my list with the list online that the Nightbot's pulling from. You don't know how many Steelbooks you missed. Lots. There's no command to see all of them, no. All of the Steelbooks, there wouldn't be enough, they would pass the character limit. It'd have to be like multiple messages. Oh! Self-predictions. You want in Pokemon Day next week? Well, I'd like to see something about Legends ZA. I think we're all kind of expecting. I want something completely unexpected. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are skipping Generation 10, moving right on to Gen 11. The new Generation 11 games coming up. No shiny there. Just go with Resident Evil, Jurassic Park, Indiana Jones, or romance movies, and you got a 75% chance. Please. What if they pulled an iPhone? Introducing Gen X. Yeah, they would have had to skip Generation 9 for that. But wouldn't be surprised. That'd be so confusing, Gen X, when we already have Pokemon X. When is the Steel book? Nobody's stealing any books. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. Yeah, Elon's kind of ruined that letter. Gen 10, Pokemon just based on the developers. They all just look like the developers. All humanoid. Guess the ones I know you got. Yeah, no, just wing it. Well, you don't know all the ones I have. You're not supposed to guess things if you know that I have it. That's cheating. Ben 10 crossover. Gen 10, Ben 10. What about Gen Chem? Please help me evolve Electabuzz with the box thingy. Rayan, you can check the Discord server for trades. You do think we'll get a Gen 10 announcement teaser? I'm not expecting that. I would welcome it, but I'm not expecting it. Fusions will be the gimmick. I think people would be pumped. People would be so happy if they did fusions. But I think the fusions would have to be limited. Otherwise, you'd have, you know, a million different fusion sprites they'd have to create. There's no way they're designing a million different fusions. Yeah, if you have Legend ZA, you can use put it in Legends Arceus and use the linking cable to evolve it. Is Electivire? Yeah, that's it. Because you gotta have Isn't it the Electra Visor or whatever that to evolve it? In Legends? Why not Game Freak? Yeah, but those fusions aren't they like 2D sprite kind of things? Generation totally possible for fusions to exist. Would the Switch game be large enough? Would the cartridge have enough memory to hold that many sprites? Fusions would be awesome. Terra's the best gimmick. Terra was good. I like Megas. I'm also with you too on no new gimmicks. Like every generation now, it's almost like they have to have a new gimmick. Not all are steelbooks. I got more steelbooks since then, yes. Nothing there. Switch cards 64 gigabytes. Probably will be bigger for the Switch 2, I would think. Yeah, I don't think they'll use that for ZA. I don't know what the size of Legends Arceus the file size is. I can't imagine it being more than 20 gigs. Probably like 12-ish. Oh, dinosaur, where are you? Please be shiny. Switch 2, yeah, I could see 128. Hearts. So what's the biggest Switch game? Does anyone know? Like what the largest file size is for a Switch game? Megas, but including a DLC. Like if you downloaded from the eShop, what's the biggest one? When that pick, all of them had been guessed the Steelbook. Can't even reference it anymore, right? Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom might be the biggest. Witcher 3. I was more curious of like the file size. No excuse for not bringing it back. I don't think file size is the excuse. I think laziness is. Okay, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom has the largest file size of first-party Nintendo Switch game. 18.2 gigabytes. Alright, so... if the Switch cards can go up to 64 currently, there's still a lot of room. Nothing there. Nothing there. Well, it's noon o'clock Central Time. That means we're just guess the Steelbook just around the corner here. I'm in the middle of reviving fossils, so I suppose if I go grab the steelbook, you know, I'm gonna like miss some of these. Google is good, yeah, if people decide to use it. I could use Google, but it's then I'm reading less chat. Podcast the other day, how they expect video games in the next 5 to 10 years to be offloading assets to the cloud. Isn't super interesting concept. Isn't it possible right now to play games and essentially like through the cloud, and like the game creators, servers or whatever are the one doing all the game processing, and you're basically just kind of like streaming the game? Holy, NBA 2K24 edition, 59.2 gigabytes. Which system? Yeah, cloud gaming. So they take care of all the processing or whatever. And you're basically just streaming the gameplay essentially. On the Switch, NBA 2K Kobe edition, 59.2 gigabytes on the Switch. Holy cow. Gaming industry might be cooked. I think the gaming industry is gonna change. Things are moving more and more towards digital. I mean, I prefer physical media. I like collecting my 4K movies, my 4K discs. I think 4K is gonna be the last physical media that we get for movies, unless we move away from discs. We might move away from discs, but discs are so cheap compared to something like Flash technology. Oh, Witcher 3 is 39.3 on the Switch. Yikes, okay, yeah, that's big. Physical games aren't the flex they used to be. Man, I miss the days you crack open the case, and you got that nice booklet inside with all the colorful booklet that shows you how to use all the controls, and half the game isn't on the disc now. You pop the game in and it's like, download these 10 gigabytes worth of updates. Spinded didn't use procedural generation. The games would be roughly 4 terabytes to store the info. Because of PG, it takes up, wait, what? The Notebook. We're not guessing the Steelbook yet, and it's not the Notebook. Or is it? Who knows what my most recent is? I see 8 and whatever else K just to be digital, yeah. 8K is not going to... Probably isn't going to do that well anyway. I mean, we have 4K now. I believe DVDs still sell the most. Most people still buy DVDs. Fewer people buy Blu-rays, and even fewer people buy 4K. Not to mention anything past 4K, you really won't be able to tell the difference anyway. You know, film stock. Yeah, Canada, we already have $100 games, that's true. Film stock has a maximum resolving power anyway. You know, like a 35mm film, 4K is the most detail you're gonna get out of it anyway. Yeah, they could scan it at 8K, but you wouldn't be gaining any additional details. Ouch! Yeah. To be fair though, $100 Canadian is $70 US. Death Note? Like an actual Death Note? No, that's crazy. Chocolate oatmeal. I'd just prefer non-chocolate oatmeal. That's what I prefer. Good day, Maple Man. Brandon on the go. How's it going? That's right. Gotta buy Canadian. I bought some Canadian mittens made in China. Talking about what? Notebooks? What? Yeah. TGIF. You're doing swell. Glad to hear. Physical copies of games. Yeah, the thing with physical is you can always sell them. Maybe you don't get much for it, but you can't sell digital games. Everything goes on sale. Today's retailers, strange notion, confidence fragile. Well, I mean, some stuff rarely goes on sale, and if it does, it's not by much. What happened to my Jedi? Stop that. If I need internet to play full game, I'll just go digital at that point. Oniok 3-4 may be happening. Nice. You'd have to sell your account/device, right? Oh man, I bought 12 games and I really like 8 of them. I don't like 4. I guess I'll have to sell the whole thing now. Nobody wants to do that. Do you not need internet to access the cloud? You know, I don't sound like that. Stop it. Can't even start up a lot of games without the internet, including physical. See, that's an issue. I don't like that. You buy a physical game and you gotta be connected? That's crazy talk. Alright, let me see. Pokedex, I don't think I missed it. I did not. We'll reset. You burnt the death note. Oh, that's not a good thing. We'll bump up the counter, and we are gonna do Guess the Steelbook. Everybody get your typing fingers ready. Or if you can't really type individual letters, get your typing wand. And here we go. Let's get the Steelbook of the day. We are looking at, and my list is over there, so, oh my gosh, Steelbook code, the busiest beaver award. Whoa, okay. The busiest beaver award, all right. I gotta see what that is. Gotta see what this is on my list. All right, okay. I am gonna go grab that. I will be right back. Okay, oh my gosh, Shiny's just guessing way too many things. All right, okay, office, well, oh geez, okay. Ocean Heaven, no. Typo Reparo, dang it! You might be tied with, Shiny's for the fastest, ever guess. Oh wait, never mind, that's not what it is. Groundhog Day, Shanghai Noon, Shawshank Redemption, Office Space, The Office Complete Steelbook, nope. Groundhog Day, Zombievers, Office Space, Don't Even, Easy, it's Office Space, it is not Office Space. Men in Black, no. Tremors, no. Space Jams, The Mask, Back to the Future, Trillion Lions, no. Bridge of Spies, no. Something About Mary. Never said no to Office Space. I am saying no to Office Space. It is not that. Tremors, no. The Room. Something About Mary, no. Steelbook, Indiana Jones, no. Iron Man 2. Bridge on the River Kauai, no. Something About Mary, no. Jay and Silent Bob, no. Mary Poppins, no. The Beaver, no. Parent Trap, no. The Dam, no. Winnie the Pooh, no. I Am Back Once Again, no. Oh, Minties, hey, how's it going? Tremors 2, no. Pokemon movie, Inside Out. No. 13 Monkeys, no. Rat Race, no. Is it a horror movie? What do you think? What's your guess? Mr. Who were playing Guess the Steelbook. Pulled a Steelbook collection off of my shelf. No Country for Old Men, no. Hero's guessing that it is a horror movie. It is not a horror movie. Hook, Five Nights at Freddy, and Magic Mike. None of those are the answer. Goodfellas, no. Oh, really? No. Dark Tower, no. Dodgeball, unrated, no. 8 Heads in a Duffel Bag, Happy Gilmore, Magic Mike, The Last Dance, Jumanji, How to Train Your Dragon, The Fog, Page Master, Friday the 13th, Patch Adams, E.T., Joan Wick, Grown Ups, Rugrats, and The Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. One of the guesses I've read is kind of close, I guess. Not Another Teen Movie, Panic Room, Harry Potter, The Hobbit, and Freddy vs. Jason. None of those are the answer. Man, Sabrina the Teenage Witch is not the answer. Forrest Gump in Lord of the Rings, no. Steelbook guess, Ghostbusters, no. Rugrats, wrong. Star Wars, nope. Man, that's a pretty looking steelbook. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, no. Madagascar, Zoolander. Hi Chem just checking in. None of those are the. Oh, a Mini Dash. Hello. Bruce Almighty, Breaking Bad, Star Wars: The Complete Collection. Nope. Are we ready for a genre clue? You guys want to know the genre of the movie? Wicked is not the correct answer. Night at the Museum, Tomb Raider, Lord of the Rings. Is it a comedy? It is not a comedy. Y'all say I only watch horror movies. This is not a horror movie. This is an action movie. It is an action movie. Steelbook guess, Shiny Starly film. Ugh. Jedi, thank you so much for the
Steelbook
10.
guess,
But
Starly
no,
film.
it is not Shiny Starly film. Donut Hype, Wolf of Wall Street, Titanic. Neither of those are action movies. The Matrix, Crank, Reacher. Now we're getting them. Captain America, Iron Man, Infinity Saga, Jackie Chan, Live Free, Die Hard, action movie, Passion of the Christ. Is that an action movie? That's not what it is. Blade, Bad Boys, Mission Impossible, Spider-Man, The Raid Redemption, no. Jason Bourne, no. Godzilla, Birth of the Nation. I like that song by POD, Birth of the Nation. Kung Fu Panda, Taken, Record Breaker, Blindside, Bad Boys 2, Mission Impossible, Die Hard, Mission Impossible, no. I'm just gonna ignore Eric's guess because that's not true. Bad Boys for Life, Blindside 2, even Blinder, no. Equalizer, Hawkeye, Resident Evil, Raccoon City, The Amazing Spider-Man, nope. This is not a Marvel movie. It is not a DC movie. Probably not. I always forget POD's a Christian band. Yeah, Christian band, quote unquote Christian. John Wick 2 is not the answer. Deadpool Wolverine is not the answer. The Incredibles, Resident Evil Final Chapter. It's an action movie. John Wick is not the answer. John Wick 3, however, Hero with the John Wick Chapter 3. How could you even tell that that's John Wick? You can't even tell. I will tell you how you can tell. John Wick Chapter 3, Parabelly. There we go. You could have said it's close to John Wick. Well, that would have given it away, wouldn't it? John Wick 1 and 2 still opened. It could be. Maybe this one was on sale, though. That looks cool. It's actually really neat. It's a really, really nice looking steelbook. Right, there we go. It's got some, I don't know, Department of the Adjudicator on the bottom. Looks like the top is probably some sort of Latin. Man, this camera's not that good at autofocus. Here's the back. Here's the back. Looking pretty fancy schmancy. There we go. John Wick number 3. Man, that John Wick is one busy guy. Holy cow, I can't even believe how busy that guy is. John Wick is a busy beaver? Like, could you imagine how crazy this guy's going all over the place? 24/7, man, he can't even get a rest. Nice Christian movie, that's right. There's the inside, you can see whoever that is. Some guy, probably. And then there's the discs. Even the discs kind of look really nice. Look at that snake eating his own tail. Must be hungry. But 2-disc set. Can't even get arrested, man. Bake some cookies for work on Monday. All right, Hero, take care. But there it is. John Wick Chapter 3. Beautiful steelbook. I like the artwork on there. It's really nice. Now to put it away. No, you just missed it. Excited for Ballerina. I don't know if I'll watch it. A side story, right? Part of the John Wick universe. So I don't know. I like Keanu Reeves as John Wick. 89% and 44. 89% and then 88% of the maximum tokens. How do you like that? John Litwick. There we go. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. This movie that I got, I wanna watch it with your mama. Only side story I like was Furiosa. Furiosa was good. I do like that. Husband got a bassinet set up tonight. He's got to set it up. Put it in the car, seat in my car. Wait, the bassinet. He's gonna bring a bassinet to the hospital? I just realized you're right outside the town that I'm furthest in the game at. Nice. Gotta incorporate Turkey Man. This is divine. Turkey Man, what the heck? Nothing there. And nothing there. Can't believe I missed. Guess the steelbook. You missed it. You missed it. Guess the steelbook. Bring the bass. Oh, in the house. Okay, car seat in the car. Okay. Gotcha. Did you see the movie Wicked? I didn't watch it. My daughter did. Probably charges about $200 to use their bassinets. Yeah, they'll charge you for like blinking in the hospital in the US. Oh, that's 2 blinks. Add, add $100 a piece. 1 Tylenol administered, $25. Have you seen the trailer for the new How to Train Your Dragon? I have not. I do not watch movie trailers. I don't like watching movie trailers. I don't like to know anything about the movie before I watch it. And by anything about it, I mean I don't want to see any parts of the movie before I sit down and watch the whole thing. 3 Pokemon games, Sword, Shining Pearl, and Legends Arceus. Nice! Yeah, but they charge more than 25 for a Tylenol. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. Keanu's the new Chuck Norris. I watch, you know, the John Wick movies, and I'm just blown away at some of these, like, scenes, like, how long they are. I think it might actually, I can't remember, but it might actually be John Wick 3. That there's, like, this one scene, it almost seems like it goes on forever without any cuts. And just the amount of choreography that must go into that is so impressive. Beyonce realized they have a Dune TV show. No! Oh, no. Oh, man, Scrobo, yeah, you're in big trouble now. Especially now she's moving in there. You can't, there's no way to get away from it. Can't just be like, oh, I'm busy that night. Here we go. Let's train it. Not train it. Check it. How to train your dragon is realistic. Yeah, I haven't seen even the originals. Yeah, little things. Like I said, we had 2 kids, my wife and I. You go to the hospital. Here's my health card. Boom, done. That's it. That's all you ever have to do. You don't see a bill. You don't see anything. No forms to sign. You know, insurance forms. No deductibles to pay. Just, what's your health card number? Okay, thank you. That's it. Oh, look, it's not too busy. You get your own private room for 24 hours for free. How do you like that? You had a chat AI summary, but I missed it. Mention John Wick. It's John Wick number 3. It's 1 because Kem is number 1. I am number 1. What quick copy option? I guess the AI summaries come in like what they don't pop up. The AI summaries don't pop up like while you're actively watching live, right? You have to like leave the stream and come back. Health card was expired once, had to pay like 300. Yeah, you need to have a health card. They're free, but to renew and to get them. But yeah, you need that. $300 for the hospital visit, man. I'm in labor and delivery until the baby's delivered. Then the nurses do the stuff they need to do. Then they transfer us to postpartum. What? Yeah, here, like we did everything. You did labor and delivery and postpartum all in the same room. So you're in the same room for everything. There's no moving around. Good luck, Mr. Who. Mia got both the prismatic boxes. Nice. Yeah, postpartum. Yeah, but for both of our babies, we had a private room both times. Cost us $0. I think you're one of 2 only streamer you watch to stand the other time. The other's Brandon, right? Watching The Omen while your fiance's in labor. Oh, come on. Ordered them a week apart from one another. And they came on the same day. We had a private room, didn't have to pay extra. I know, like, here, you're guaranteed semi-private. You're guaranteed semi-private room, so there might be somebody else in the room with you. Of course, if it's not busy, then you get your own room. So the trick is to not pay for a private room, and then if they put you in a semi-private room, you could say, you know what? I think we will pay for the private room. That's why you up to no good. What, because I'm standing? Look, if, you know, like a burglar comes into my house or Chucky the doll or something, right? I'm already on my feet. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to run, okay? There's none of this having to stand up out of my seat nonsense. Okay? Currently eating McDonald's and watching this. Good vibes. Right on, Minties. I need the good vibes. We need the lucky vibes. Two night shifts. Ugh. Perfect time to watch scary movies, though. Being induced in the morning, husband will be awake the whole time. There you go. What if John Wick comes? John Wick is an ally. If Chucky came in the house at 2'5", you may never know until it's too late. You ever see Chucky just like sneak up on somebody? Usually he's like yelling some kind of stuff coming at you. Chucky gonna burst in. I mean, yeah, he's 2'5". He's not getting in my house without me hearing. Gonna have to break the door down or something. Wife and I were being admitted to triage. On our way, we saw mom and dad with their newborn. Both looked like a deer in the headlights, just holding the baby like. What do I do here? You can only prepare so much for a kid, man. There's only so much you can do. You could read 1 million books. You can watch 1 million videos. You're still not going to be prepared. POV sneaking Chucky. Oh, the first film. How did you know so quickly Chucky the Doll's 2'5"? Somebody said that in the chat. That's what Mia said. Mia commented on 2'5". Is that actually how tall it is? That's why you read 1 million plus 1 books. Oh, it's that one extra book that does the trick. Only the baby could change itself and do all the baby stuff, yeah. Man, the baby book told me to expect to change the diapers, you know, 12 times a day, but I never imagined it would smell this bad. Maybe the baby book should have, like, scratch and sniff diapers, you know? Just so you can kind of get used to what to expect. You know, changing the diapers. Next target, if we get Dracozolt today, Jerry. Ugh. If we get Dracozolt today, I might move on to maybe Amora or something, a different fossil. If we don't get this today, then we'll probably go back to get back to Galar Meowth on Monday. I'm gonna play sax for your birthday. That's a long time away. Nothing can prepare you for changing the first blow. Ugh, yeah, those are awful. Especially when you're at the bank. You know, trying to set up in a banking account and then your kid has a blowout. Talking to my brother about experience of first kid. He said he fainted. It was too intense. You said you should mentally prepare yourself. I didn't faint. You've seen things, Skrillbo, that no man should ever seen. You've watched some of those crazy movies. I think you'd be just fine. Jam out to some Miles Davis? Oh, yeah. Oh, 97%? Oh, that's if we hit 14,500. The caption said Dracozolt. What's a blowout? Nobody said that. Some Herbie Hancock. All right. Play the sax for the baby. I think the first omen should be ready for the miracle of childbirth. There you go. You won't do that. I always think, now I think Herbie Hancock. I think of that Tommy Boy. Declaration of Independence signed by Herbie Hancock. Speaking of which, I think Tommy Boy's coming out on 4K pretty soon. 4K Steelbook. I don't stop that. You don't hear me ever say that, Jedi. This guy doesn't even know what he's talking about. John Hancock. Herbie Hancock. There's the boat. Gonna teach my baby theory. That's right, babies are so smart, they understand theories. Gonna have pitch perfect in no time. There you go. Gonna grow up playing the sax, hey? What if your kid doesn't want to play the sax? Pitch perfect is a curse. So then what? You listen to some singing, you listen to music, and it doesn't sound good? Future Babies Tremors. Yeah, Tremors is good. Tommy Boy being on 4K gives me hope they will make anything in 4K. Big Mama's House. I said, I think 4K is going to be the last digital media, or last physical media that we get for movies. Unless they completely change, you know, the way physical media is. Oh, what note is this? So many things throw off pitch perfect. Fun fact, it's not something people inherently have. You can learn to have perfect pitch. There you go. Hollow discs, yeah. I wonder how you can convert an old movie into holographic. Said I bought DVDs before. Blu-rays came out. I bought some Blu-rays. 4K's out. Now I got 4Ks. I'm not concerned about 8K or something higher definition. You're not really going to get higher definition than 4K. You know, with the older movies or whatever. Stronger. Most musicians have a stronger sense of relative pitch. There we go. And if they don't, there's always auto-tune. Okay, look at that, another 100 done. Got another 100 finished. I don't think we got the shiny there. And nope. So we are moving on to 14,000. 14,000. 1530 for Metachamp on the eggs hatched. Get some food. Okay. Blu-ray was fine for me. Then I got an HDR TV. Buy all the movies in 4K now. As long as the movie has HDR. Some 4K movies don't have HDR. Ordered in $4,000 with movie. Nobody said dollars. In my free time, I don't play a lot of games in my free time. Maybe a little bit of Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4. I've been spending a little time trying to get all of the weapons fully upgraded. It's over 9,000. Lunchables at home is whatever deli meat you have, bread and cheese. Crackers. Crackers. Or turkey breast. Is that what you had? Random song yesterday, heard a background instrumental that I've never heard in the track before. Interesting. Probably never really paid attention. Were you using those wonderful headphones you told me about? Yeah, this is wild. Get the dang shiny. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Maybe I should go buy 2 more Nintendo Switches. Well, yeah. And 2 more copies of the game. And there we go. And then I can quadruple hunt this. Don't get the shiny today, your luck is bad. My luck is already bad that I haven't got it yet. What am I? What am I? I'm 96%-ish right now. If 100 people were doing this shiny hunt, 96 would have gotten the shiny by now. I'm in the bottom 4%. One for the money, 2 for the switches. I wonder if, and I'm gonna assume yes, at least I certainly hope so, that when the Switch 2 comes out, oh, nice. Steelbook's out for delivery. I mean, no, never mind. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Oh, when the new Switch comes out, the Switch 2, if there will be a way to, like, migrate everything to the Switch 2. Dang, Hunt's fried my brain, yes. I wonder if, like, you know, if you buy a Switch now, you can just click the buttons and then all the information transfers from one Switch to the other. I would hope that that's possible from going from Switch 1 to Switch 2. For Lent, give up Steelbooks. I don't celebrate Lent. Leaving Vegeta's power level at the same time. 180,000? Man. Legend ZA will also release on the Switch 2 or just the original Switch? We don't know. We don't know. My guess, my prediction is that it will release for both the Switch and the Switch 2. Also depends on the release time, right? I would say Switch 1 guaranteed. Switch 2, 80% chance. Depending on when it's being released. You observe Lent, not celebrate. Sorry, I don't observe Lent. Design for the Switch 1 will release for both, according to Brandon R24. That's his prediction, hey? Release time, all they said is 2025. That's it. That's all we know. But I bet next week, you know, on the thing. I bet next week on the Direct, they'll tell us which systems. Look at this, all Brandon. I agree, Brandon. Brandon, we agree with you. I literally said the same thing. Why's Brandon getting all the credit? Good job, Brandon. You predicted it. If the OG Switch version run 10 frames per second. Probably be a Switch game that you can of course play into Switch 2. If we're talking about ZA, I'm predicting that it's going to be able to buy a Switch 1 cartridge and a Switch 2 cartridge. That's what I think. Not just the Switch only. I'm predicting kind of like Breath of the Wild you could buy for the Wii U or the Switch. So you're saying just Switch 1. It's just it's just a Switch 1 game and that's it. There'll be no Switch 2 version of it. I guess it would make sense to have Breath of the Wild on the Wii U and the Switch because they're two completely different systems. Absolutely completely different, whereas the Switch 1 and Switch 2 are mostly the same. So maybe it will only be on the Switch. I don't know. Unless you buy it for the Switch 2 and the graphics are updated or something for the Switch 2 version. Play the Switch 1 version, but it doesn't look as good, kind of thing. Spam call? What the heck? Hang spam calls. Yeah, but if Legends Arceus was just our ZA was designed 100% just to be played on the Switch 1, then we might only get a Switch 1 version. If they designed it like at higher resolution, higher graphics, that they will scale back for a Switch 1, then we might see both. There going to be any Switch 2 version and plays on Switch 2? What? Mom tried calling me today. You texted her. Been contacting me a lot about the baby. She's excited. Friend got his kid a Switch for Christmas. Didn't even get to play it. The kid put a Switch cartridge in backwards. Oh no! Broke the slot. Oh, jeez. The Switch will not be able to play Switch 2 games. There's no chance. There's a chance, but it's extremely unlikely that the Switch 1 will be able to play Switch 2 games. I don't think, I don't think there's any console anywhere that's ever done that. That a console was able to play the next generation games. Bored doing shadow puppets in the daylight outside. You're bored, so you're doing some shadow puppets, are you? What kind of animals are you making? Like games having Switch 2 versions, like with more NPCs, graphics, but they just get an FPS boost. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Like I said, they could release Legends Arceus Switch 2, which is like the full version, and then maybe they release also the Switch 1 version, which is, the graphics may not be as good. Maybe there's not as many trees. There's some random NPCs are not there. Is there any difference between Breath of the Wild between the Wii U version and the Switch version? Some people like that. If they do a new 3DS move with the Switch 2, that would be a bad idea. Well, it's gonna be called the Switch 2. What do you mean a new 3DS move with the Switch 2? Yeah, we'll find out more. Well, we'll find out about Legends in 6 days, probably. Try to drink some milk. All right. My favorite Pokemon in Gen 9. Shiny hunted. I always recommend hunting Cloth or Orthworm. Seeing rumors about a secondary screen for the Switch 2. I've seen that too. I've seen rumors about it. A lot of these rumors, I think, are just hopes and dreams. But we do have the 2 USB slots, one in the bottom, one in the top. So it would be possible to, say, attach a second screen and to to attach a second screen and then be able to use the charger at the same time. Use it docked. Well, you wouldn't play on 2 screens on a dock. 8-inch screen accessory. I mean, we could. We got the dual USB. I don't think there'd be any reason why they couldn't eventually make something like it for it. You would actually cry. Just depends if both of the USB slots are able to output video. $100 please. You know what? Honestly, $100 for a second Switch screen, not terrible. It is still expensive. Sax wants that life-size Gardevoir, that's right. Earthworm it is. Earthworm it is. Traffic cone, do it, man. Earthworm is such a good shiny. You can go into the desert and make an encounter power steel sandwich. Encounter power steel, and they'll be everywhere. Yeah, I can't believe they made one, man. You know. Some people gonna be buying that thing. Another 100 fossils revived. No shiny yet. See? Nothing there. Okay. Oh, you read Sax wrong. Get it? Yeah, Rain. Sax would like you to purchase it. Maybe if you spent less time hugging trees and more time making money, you could buy that. Ugh, that's crazy. What's the cost of that? What's the cost of that anyway? Still pre-order? How much they charging for the Gardevoir? How tall is it? $450. Yikes. That's expensive. $450 US. There we go. 600 Canadian plus. 5'3", man. That's huge. Nothing there. Wish he bought. There was a life-size Arcanine? Imagine if it were a shiny. Oh, like if they life-size shiny Gardevoir. Gardevoir shiny is so good. Husband has me. He don't need no Gardevoir plush. Yeah, Sax, you're gonna make your girl jealous. Life-size, quote-unquote. Arcanine costs $500. Wow. You put it in the cart, and then you look at the price. You're like, oh, geez, I forgot about tax. All right, I'm not gonna buy it. Yeah, Arcanine's probably way too big to be actual size. Life-size Eternatus, yeah. I still think they should do a life-size Whale Lord plush. Like, have this Pokemon museum and they can have a life-size Whale Lord plush in there. That'd be awesome. Zombie doesn't even have a paycheck. Not yet. Come on now. Come on, Dracozolt. What's taking so long? to know them, and then you go to pay, and it says 114 bucks. I'm not paying that. And they give you a discount. Well, some places do. Some places, if you put your stuff in a cart and then you just leave it there, they'll be like, hey, we noticed you left this in your cart. How about taking 10% off your order? But a lot of places don't do that. Maybe Kem would buy it for my birthday. You must think I'm a millionaire or something. Come on now, that's a mood, Kem. I've been feeling for 9 months. What, hold on, what mood? Wanting to go to work? Alpha Cyndaquil plush, I'm on the hook. Have they released any alphas yet? Any alpha plushes? That would be interesting. Back to work, gonna start 40 minutes ago, but the boss reminded me I'll be here till 6. Okay. All right, back to work, Skrillbo. Say yes to the start of your mum saving your money, and then you'll find it in your room post-game. There you go. Shiny Swablu plush. Man, that'd be an insult if you sent me that. Excuse me, sir. The other guy said the clearance items are 50% off, but you say 15. Okay, I'll give you 50% off. More times than not, they'll just be like, oh, I don't know who told you that, but they're wrong. You're getting Buckies. I hear good things about Buckies. Cam, get me a Fido plush. All right, everybody post which plush, and I'll just order it right now for you. I just got tens of thousands of dollars just laying around. No problem. I'll just order you whatever you want right now, everybody. It's expensive to live just about everywhere. Post game? Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. This is crazy. 14,000, man. If this doesn't show up today, I mean, we still got an hour and a half. This doesn't show up today. Rain with the 10 bucks. Yay! Yay! All right, shiny Starly plush. Okay, I don't think you can get that on the Pokemon Center website. I'll have to get that custom made for you. Is your longest 1 in 4096 hunt? No, Arceus was 14,000 something. This is soon to be my longest. Soon to be my longest 4096. But if we don't get this today, then there's a chance next Friday we can go 4 times over odds on this. Retailers becoming more lenient because they want your money. Possible. It's possible. It depends on the store, right? Some, most employees don't have the ability to give you a 50% discount. They need like a manager to approve it or something. Hour and a half, yeah. But Donut Hype for Rain. Thank you so much for the 10, Rain. My favorite Pokemon, Dr. Banana, that would be Articuno. Articuno's my favorite. Thanks for the 115 on the likes. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. If you see the subscribe button right up here, right here, make sure to hit that button. Let me know. Let me know if you do subscribe. Nobody says that, Jedi. Can you press the add button? I can. I will not, though. Even though I know that when I press the add button, that's when the shiny's gonna show up, then I'd be robbing a bunch of people out of a lovely shiny reaction. New Mexico, yeah. Oh, there's a New Mexico. New Mexico. For now. For now. Just wait a couple months. They're gonna change the name. There's executive order. It's gonna be called New America. The housing market has taken off the past 5 years. A lot of folks from California moving to New Mexico. Housing market exploding. Musk-America, yeah, that's what they'll call it. They'll call it elongated Trump. That'll be the name of the state. Gimme Ghoul and Meltan. Fuse Tiny. What? Parents lived in New Mexico a year or two. Property practically doubled in value. That's awesome. For a year or two and the property goes way up. I lived in Virginia Beach, probably $5K or more for rent. That's a lot for rent. How does it feel to be an American? A North American? I like it. I like living in North America. Where is the shiny? Nothing yet. What the heck? Come on. Dang it. If I lived in Europe, I'd probably be pretty happy to be European too. If I lived in Australia, Asia. I'm born here, so I'm happy. Cam, you get the shiny Monday. Well, I won't be hunting this on Monday. But Monday, Galar Meowth hunt. No one in my town is a kind, generous, nice person. Most retailers will barter with you. That's crazy, man. I wish we could barter more like in Canada. I was at the shopping mall and I saw something at the kiosk. And I was like, there was an item I was looking at and I was like, how much does this cost? And they're like $40. And I'm like, I'll give you 30. And they didn't like that. European, Chem? Oh gosh. Would you really be happy with all the scary things in Australia? Well, I mean, if that's all I ever knew, probably. I'd probably get pretty good at, like, not getting eaten by animals. Not getting stung. Kangaroos jumping up to me with her boxing gloves on, trying to start a fight. You probably just get used to that kind of thing. Gimme Ghoul and Meltan Fuse, it would still be tiny. It would be. What is that about, Sax? What is that all about, Sax? Oh, could be. February 21st of this year. Okay, here we go. Let's check it. Sax with the pickup. Scary things in Australia via giant spiders, yeah. Clip of the boat in Discord. In for the sake of full disclosure, I did purposely say a boat one time. I think I said Jedi. I don't know what you're talking about. So if that's the clip he posted, then that was meant to be intentional. But when I'm talking normally, I don't say a boat, I say a boat. Two games running, yes. The top game is Sword, the bottom game is Shield. The Galarian fossil Pokemon are fusions. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, you got two fossils for me. They probably go together. There we go. Did I bump the counter up? I don't know if I did. Yes, I did. Mash them together like Play-Doh. My sister did say one time your accent is prominent. That's alright, I live in Canada. I live in Canada, how's it going, eh? We like hockey and maple syrup here, don't you know? Greetings, Mr. Cam. Hopefully you remember me. Oh, Phazin. Yeah, I do remember you. How's it going? Tub of super glue next to her, probably. Man, super glue is great. I love super glue. My kids always breaking their toys. So, like, I had to fix so many broken toys with super glue. So I just get the stuff from the dollar store because it's like pretty much identical. Go to Walmart, buy the Crazy Glue brand tube for like $3, or pay $2 and get 4 times the amount from the dollar store. You adore maple syrup. You know what? Don't tell Justin Trudeau, but I actually don't care for maple syrup that much. Be back later. Goodbye, Cosmic Collie. Take care. I grew up on the fake sugar, the Aunt Jemima, now pearl milling syrup. That's what I grew up on. That's what my taste is used to. I'm not used to real maple syrup, so I don't like it because that's not what I'm used to. Canada, we pronounce a boat is a boat. What? We don't say a boat is a boat. We say a boat, not a boat. Did I hear a knock on your door? Is that the Mounties? Yeah, but I gotta be quiet. If they don't know that I'm here, and they don't have a warrant, they can't come in. Hot Canadians did a shot of maple syrup for daily for an energy boost. We do, I just said I don't like it as much. Yeah, we don't. You guys have those Flintstone vitamins. We just have maple syrup mins, and they provide all the nutrients you could ever ask for. We heard what you said about JT. I didn't say anything about JT. I said don't tell him something, but I didn't say anything about him. Background setup stuff cost? Which background setup stuff? Like, do you mean the software that I'm using? The software is free, if that's what you mean. I use OBS, so that's free. Still nothing. Unbelievable. 14,200. Wonder how long Justin Trudeau is going to be the Prime Minister for. Face cam. Oh, my camera was probably like $100 or something. My webcam. Juliet Tango, JT, Justin Trudeau, Prime Minister of Canada for a little while longer. He resigned, but he's still head of the party, like until they can until they get a replacement. Once the party decides who's gonna be his replacement, then he will officially step down from the role. It's looking like Mark Carney, who I think is the director or something of the Bank of Canada, is one. Has he gained more popularity recently? Yes. He has. Matt, Shiny Stunky. A little bit. But no, he's resigned. I don't know if he's gained popularity. The party has gained popularity. The Liberal Party has gone up a little bit in the polls, and the Conservatives have gone down a little bit in the polls, mainly as a result of what's going on in the US. There was a recent poll that said they felt, majority of people said they felt, you know, the one liberal candidate who wants to be the new liberal leader, they trust him to deal with Trump more than the conservative guy. But we may have an early election. It's supposed to be in October, but it's likely that it's going to be before then. $115 on the likes still. We got 10 more likes to get to 125. Bacon? Yeah, bacon's good. Come on, Dracozolt. Why are you gonna take this long? How come it's always like the final fossil of the batch? Hunted in Pokemon Let's Go. I get the 1 Kabuto, I get the 2 Ammonite, I got the Aerodactyl. Great, now I just need 1 more Kabuto, and that goes way over odds. Alright, I get Dracovish and Arctozolt and Arctovish. No problem, I got 1 more to go. Oh, now I'm triple odds. How's the family and health, Mr. Kem? Pretty good. Pretty good. Probably 95% my voice and my throat. Oh, yeah, oh, yes! Yes, yes, yes! Oh, 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 oh! 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 I think we got the shiny! I think we got the shiny, baby! Bingo bango, let's double check. Let's double check, it's over, it's done. That's not the shiny, but that's not what I'm talking about. That's right, you heard me right, I said about. Here we go, come on now. Come on now, which one is it? Ah, the box wasn't even set up correct. Look at this, they're all scattered all over the place. Oh, where's the last one that I did? Okay, here we go. Let's see. Okay, nope. Look at this. Nope. Look at this. Nope. Watch this. Are you ready? Are you ready for it? Bingo bango, baby. Give me that mango. We got it. We got the Dracozolt shiny. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. How many encounters? How many encounters are we at? This would have been 14,200. All right, but I'm safely in the box. Let me save the game real quick. I cannot have a crash happen. See, I didn't even hug that tree sacks, and look what happened. I got the shiny. That's what you get. You get shinies for not hugging trees. All right, here we go. Let's how many fossils do I have still? Treasures. Let me look in my treasures. All right, so 16 out of 50, so 34. 33 actually, because I did one more. So 33 on this game. How many did I revive on this one? Probably the same, 33. I hugged a tree in my mind. Does that count? 17. Okay, so where's my calculator? Where's my calculator? 14,200 minus 17 minus 17. 14,166. 14,166 is the number. All right, what are those odds? 96.85. Took me to 96.85% chance of getting a shiny before I finally got it. Man, that is so good. Ugh. Let's do nature guess now. We got to do a nature guess. Let me switch the let me switch this over. I got the wrong overlay on here. Hang on. Where is... There we go. That counter is in the wrong spot. Oh, because it's 14,000. It's an extra digit. Okay, let's go with that big, juicy guess of what is going to be the nature. We got to find out the nature. Arceus is not dethroned. I forget what Arceus was. 14,238, I think. So just under, pretty much. All right, I'm seeing hardy nature, adamant nature, rash, jolly, brave. Any other guesses? I guess too many people. Some people took off. I'm gonna go with a hasty nature, because this one did not delay. It was very hasty to arrive. Adamant, I see on there. Any other guesses? Anyone else want to guess the nature of the Pokemon? I don't think these can have marks. All right, adamant. Brandon going adamant as well. Okay. Zach's changing the answer to naughty. Naughty nature would make sense. Looks like I almost choked myself. What the heck? Oh, they can't have marks? Okay, I figured they might not be able to. All right, what did I said? Hasty. Okay, all right. Nobody else guessing. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Gentle nature. Nobody said gentle. Gentle buffalo nature. Oh, man. He's just a little gentle giant, this guy. Holy moly, though. 14,166. 14,166. Oh, boy. Yikes. It's a gentle dino. Not even yikes, because you can use mints to change it in these games anyway. Let me go to my auto counter files. We'll set up a new one, because I guess now we got to work on another fossil. Yeah, mints now. It'll always be gentle nature, but it'll change the boost or whatever. Man, so pumped to finally get this thing. What a week too, right? Like 5 shinies this week. Only one of the 4 days, or only one of the 5 days this week of live streams we did not get a shiny. But one of the days we got 2. So we still got time. It's a fire week, no kidding. Let me move this guy in with my other shinies that I got recently. This is the haul this week. Started off with Yamper. Started off with a shiny Yamper. Very, very, very shortly after that, we got the shiny Dottler. Then we got shiny Honedge. Then we got shiny Pumpkaboo yesterday. And today, the hunt is over. We got the Dracozolt. We're cooking, man. We are cooking. All right. Okay. Saved a game. Got it. We got it. What is that? Oh, that's right. I had airplane mode on. We got the mango. We sure did. We got the mango. 14,166. 14,166. The game glitches and he uses it. Man, I get nervous now. Zach's telling me he got his Curry Mark shiny Pokemon, and then like a couple minutes later his game crashed. But thankfully, you know, he's saved. I know we need a Steelbook emote, but I would have to remove something else. Okay, let me get the snipping tool open. Get that snip tool open, and... Oh, what the heck? I didn't even get the shiny on the first try. What the heck is going on here? Alright, let me save this. We'll call it... Amora Snip. Here we go. Curry Hunt win. I don't know. Curry Hunt win is... Let's see. What do we got here? Change that counter over. We will change the image over to Amora, since Amora's a fossil Pokemon, right? Better be. Otherwise, I'm wasting my time here. Get one of those with a sleepy mark. The Amora? Amora with a sleepy mark? Oh, we want curry. Okay, let's put Amora in there. Let's put the counter in there. We'll bump the counter up to 1. And there we go. Sail fossil Pokemon. The Sail fossil. I think the spawn rate's fairly low for this, 10% or something. So, like, I don't know. This will probably take a few weeks for sure. I'm trying to think of who else hunted Amora. I'm almost certain Brandon R24, famous YouTuber, did. Oh yeah, glad it was just about the airplane mode. I hit the Y button by accident, and it's like, oh, I thought that was the. You think it's the crash symbol? You think it's crashing? Generation Amora is 6? Is it Gen 6? I actually don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, 6. Okay, Sack says 6. Wasn't 100% sure. What type is Amora? What's the full typing? Is it rock type? Ice rock? Yeah, okay. No way to boost ice or rock spawns, unfortunately. Ooh, hang on. I got some packages waiting outside for me. Probably steelbooks or something. I will be right back, and I'm gonna grab that. Okay, we're back. Alright, Generation 6. Along with Tyrant. Yeah, the Gen 6 fossils. Both of which spawn in the overworld in this game, but I think they both have a 10% spawn rate. So, not the greatest spawn rate. But hopefully this one shows up under odds, because the spawn rate's kind of bad. Meowth, yeah, well, it's Fossil Friday, right? So we gotta do Fossil today. Do a Fossil today. We'll be back to Meowth on Monday. Steelbooks outside. Yeah, a couple typos in there. Either that or you just really bad at spelling. Zolt was your last fossil. Well, the last Gen 8 fossil. The last Generation 8 fossil. So back to the 1 in 1365. 1 in 1365 chance. I'll need 2 of these eventually. I don't think I have a Mora in my shiny decks. I don't think I have a Aurorus. I don't think I have Tyrantrum or Tyrant. I don't think either. Oh right, I turned the cries off. You're right, I did. I turned the cries off because it saves time on the fossil resets. Pokemon should get more gens, don't you think? They will. Pokemon will get another generation at some point. Next year, maybe. Okay, come on now. 10%, where are you? Man, there's like they're nowhere to be found. No way, you got the Tyrant line shiny with the rare mark? That is pretty sweet, man. 10% hunt, oof. Yeah, it wasn't so bad actually, but now it's like they're not even spawning at all anymore. There's one, finally, jeez. Those static spawns come in clutch, though, they do. Or are you talking about that's how you hunted them, with just the static spawns? What's in the raid den? Maybe, yeah, maybe I need to turn the cries off. Oh, look at this, another one popped up. Hunt for a Gyarados. I have shiny Gyarados already. Dang, Jinx. Get out of there, Jinx. You need a nap, but work. Is your boss there? Magikarp and then evolve to Gyarados. I have Magikarp and Gyarados shiny already. I've been trying to hunt for things that I don't have yet. I do not have a shiny Amora in any Pokemon game that I own. So I am trying to hunt for one. Doing some kind of training. Oh, you need those glasses that you can put those glasses on that have pictures of open eyeballs. Don't you love Jinx? Oh, I'm indifferent. Man, this is really bad at 10%. Holy moly. You have Eevee. I have every single Generation 1 Pokemon shiny. Everything from Generation 1 I have the shiny of. You do the Mega Challenge like Hefty. I could. Hefty's done. Hefty's got the his shiny living dex done though. So I'm doing the shiny living dex challenge. I gotta get the shinies I'm missing. Amora is a W shiny. It's so good. It is a really nice shiny. Aw, no more Meowth. Meowth is on Monday. Meowth Mondays. Good luck, my dude. Thank you, a Melody. It is Fossil Friday today, Jerry. That's why I'm hunting a fossil Pokemon. Smart. But, oh, the 10% spawn rate. Brandon R24, famous YouTuber. How the heck did you do this hunt? Curry Wednesdays. I'll do curry hunts on a day of the week that starts with C. Steel type Saturdays. Stirring the curry Sundays. Shiny Gen 8 fossils with hidden ability are super rare. They're in the one den, okay. It's a good thing though that we got ability patches. So, I mean, I could just use an ability patch and give it the hidden ability. Just a quick hour stream on a weekend, late night, maybe. Steel type Saturdays. Okay, this is kind of a more chill hunt, I guess. The 10% spawn rate's a little low, but you know what? We'll get it eventually. Ability patches Gen 9. Nope, Gen 8. Oops, I keep pushing the wrong button. Missed a shine. What? Where is the where would the ability stuff be? I thought it would be in here. Other items. I guess not. Maybe I don't have any in this game. I don't know where it is. I don't know where the ability patches are. Google says Gen 8. I'm just curious if I have any. I thought it would have been in here. Sort by name. There we go. Ability patch. 23 of them I have. I got 23 ability patches. Are the fossil hidden abilities good? Yes, they adjusted how it works in Gen 9. Yeah, I think the ability patch in Gen 9 is, are you able to revert from hidden ability back to a normal ability? In Gen 9? Yeah, Gen 9 only? Okay. But I think in Gen 8 you can't go back from hidden ability, right? Dynamax raids during a memberthon. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'll be live for 24 hours, so we'll definitely want to do some Dynamax. The region where Meltan originated is still a mystery. That is correct. We don't know where Meltan came from. Say if you save just before you use it and reset. Well, that is true. Then you can. Sand Rush and Slush Rush. Are they any good? I don't know what the abilities do. Are the Gen 8 fossil hidden abilities any good? This is my main account. Yeah, this is my sword copy. This is the one that I have most of my hours on. Over 1,000 hours. I don't even know the exact number. When I hit the save button, it says 999 hours, 59 minutes. So, cute little cutie patootie. Oh, Meltan, not me. Yes, okay. Over 9,000 hours. Boost speed in a sandstorm / hail, respectively. So, not anything that's that great. Some hidden abilities are pretty good, I guess. Some are not. I know everything from the Virtual Console, Gen 1 and 2, all have the hidden ability once you put it into there. So you said you do a curry hunt with a day starting with C. Yes, real days of the week. Real Canadian days of the week, not made up ones. John Wick movie at the dollar store on DVD. Tuesday. Pacifically said real days. Days that are misspelled don't count. Yes, on DVD? Okay. Yeah, DVDs are getting cheap. Yeah, not a real day of the week in Canada, in English. That's how my boss says it. Tuesday. A lot of people say Tuesday. All right, take care, FaZe, but keep the language family friendly, please. Running around squirrels in your park. Oh no, not hatching them. Thank you, Jerry. Best horror movie 2025. Wait, what is? Oh, Companion. No, I haven't seen it yet. You hear Tuesday as Tuesday. That's probably why you keep hearing me say a boat incorrectly. Gotta drip some olive oil into your ears. That is a real day of the week. Not in Canada, not in English. So what say you, Cam? I said on the English day of the week. That starts with C. A boat. I heard it loud and clear. Yeah, that's because your hearing's all muffled up from the earwax buildup in there. Gina gotta clean her ears too. Spends all her time cleaning her legs, never cleans her ears. You found one that starts with C. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. None of them start with C. Don't be moving the goalposts. It's my game, my rules. Cleaned your ears with maple syrup and not the olive oil. Yeah, that's what they tried to do. When people try to find loopholes, we gotta close those loopholes. Sometimes you want to hear a word a certain way so much, you just hear it that way. That is true. That is very true. Imagine a raid den has shiny Amora. It could. Translates to Friday. All right. Well, when they change the English name to whatever that is, then I'll hunt the curries on that. How is that word even pronounced? What language is it? What language is that anyway? With the upside down E. Not gonna check the den? Nope. Why would I waste time jumping into a den just to check a 1 in 1365? There we go. Companion movie shows how scary AI could become. Okay. Oh gosh, I don't even know where that would be spoken. Oh wait, it's gotta have the what's this thing? Oh. Congrats, thank you, Hefty. Feels good to be done. 14,166. Almost my longest 1 in 4,096 hunt. But Arceus still takes the pie. Back in Bingo Bango, we found a shiny. We sure did. 5 shinies this week, not bad at all. Only one day this week we didn't find a shiny. But we doubled up on another day, so it ended up working out. That's right, I said out, not oat. So don't be bugging me, Jedi. Looking at you. All right. Man, this spawn rate is so bad on this Pokemon. Be faster to hatch eggs, but that's a little bit more boring. Cotton Candy. Got Cotton Candy already a mess. Did you watch The Boys? I watched like the first 2 seasons of it. I lost interest. Might want to consider a soft reset for this one next week. You can soft reset it? I bet that would take longer. I bet I can encounter these at a faster than 1 per soft reset. Maybe 1.2. 10, oh gosh, 10k step eggs to hunt that? Yeah, okay. I guess I wouldn't accidentally be running into trees. Nothing there. Nothing there. These are not the oats you are looking for. Imagine getting it under after a few resets. I can imagine that. I can also imagine getting the shiny in the overworld after just a few encounters. Equally likely. Most fossils, yeah, high in egg cycle, yeah. At least you got flame body, that speeds it up. But contrast that with the low spawn rate of this. I bet Masuda would still be faster. Masuda would probably be the fastest way to get it. Okay, where are you? Tyrantrum is not that popular in Pokemon. It's a dinosaur? Yeah, so. Just because something's a dinosaur doesn't automatically make something popular. 1 in 512 is, well, yeah. I said the rate is only half the equation though. You know, legendary Pokemon are 1 in 100 with the shiny charm in the Dynamax Adventures, but it's still probably one of the slowest methods of getting a shiny. No, it's a T-Rex. Yes, T-Rex is a dinosaur. The shiny Tyrantrum, the blue looks really good, yeah. We got it, zombie, you're annoyed. See, that's why you should never leave the live streams. You're gonna miss out on all the shiny reactions that way. With Dino DNA. Dino DNA. What if they put real dinosaur DNA into Dino Nuggets? I guess aren't chickens technically like descendants of dinosaurs? So, like, kind of like Dino Nuggets are actually made of dinosaurs. Let's see, sitting cuties. What did you say there about sitting cuties? Oh, you wish they had a chance of being shiny on delivery? Would probably be illegal to do that. Because then it would be gambling, I think. You'd probably have to like, you'd have to get around some gambling laws. Jurassic World Evolution game? I've never played any Jurassic Park games, except for the one for Game Boy, the original Game Boy. How to pronounce what name? Oh gosh, that dinosaur name. Man, we gotta get this beautiful shiny. Gotta get this beautiful shiny here. You know, with the luck we were having this week, with getting the shinies, I thought, you know, maybe the luck will continue. Maybe we'll get that fossil today, but I wasn't, you know, convinced. You played that one on the first PlayStation, the Jurassic Park game. If it were a 1 in 10 chance, I guess it would limit the gambling, or well, it would be more gambling than not. They might be able to get around, like, if you order it, there's a chance they will include a bonus shiny version. Game still played despite a chunk of the disc being broken off. Oh, nice. I guess the game was small enough that it didn't fill up the whole disc. Oh yeah. You think Humorous? Hey, congratulations, Metachamp! You got the pink squirrel, 1500 encounters, 1560 on the eggs. Nice, man. Good old Pinky. What's the next one again? I know you got the list that you made, but I can't remember what's next on the list. French fries, pizza, hamburger, or pancakes? Probably pizza, then hamburgers, then pancakes, then French fries. But those are basically the 4 major food groups, so. Four major food groups. French fries, that's your fruit and vegetables. Pizza, well, those are your grains, right, with the crust. Hamburger is meat. And then the pancakes, you put some butter on there. There's your dairy. Because Sam Neill is English. No, he's not, is he? Where's Sam Neill from? Alright. You have a chocolate-filled donut. Yummy. Chocolate-filled. All good with the family, Crazy Lemon, yeah. Littlefoot, yeah. Littlefoot and Sharptooth. You're back. You went to get some food. You got some food. What did you get? What'd you get? I heard the dinosaur. Where did it go? Dang it, I despawned it. It was probably the shiny one too. There's one. Sam Neill is from New Zealand. Okay. Well, he was born in the UK, but I guess he moved to New Zealand. New Zealand, Ireland, and United Kingdom. Okay. In the United Kingdom. Okay. When I looked him up before, like when you look him up, it says New Zealand actor, so that's probably. But he looks like he was born in the UK. But I guess he's got different nationalities. McDonald's, McNuggets, and a flurry. Ooh, what kind of McFlurry? Yeah. He moved to New Zealand. His accent is British. Okay. I did not know he was born there. Now I do. How's it hanging, Chemster? We're going pretty good, Muck Bro. We ended up getting the shiny. We ended up getting the shiny Dracozolt 14,166. But man, this thing is the spawn rate is pretty low on this hunt. I may have to do like a Masuda method for this. We'll see. Ooh, M&M. Yeah, that would be a good one too. Cranidos is not a duck. Yeah, what the heck is Cranidos? Some kind of head-smashing Pokemon? Posting the squirrel on Discord. Oh, yeah. You want some M&M McFlurries too? Man, I want a McFlurry or a Blizzard or something, but I want real ice cream in there. I want it to be real ice cream. Shiny Pokemon in Leaf Green in Home. Yes. You gotta transfer the Pokemon from Leaf Green into a Generation 4 game using a DS... What is it, a DS Lite? Then you gotta move it from... Gen 4 into Gen 5. And then from Gen 5, you can move it into Bank. And then from Bank, you can move it into Home. Okay, whatever dinosaur that is. However you say that name, that's what kind of dinosaur he is. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that. So, Patchy or whatever. Pachycephalosaurus. Today's your day to volunteer at the local planetarium. That's nice of you to volunteer. Well, I guess part of your community service, or... Chem is so rude. I didn't know you volunteered. Or you get paid for it and you just said, okay, I'll take the shift. Helping the kids understand physics at the planetarium. Not astronomy, but physics. I wonder, speaking of space, I wonder if it would hurt to sit on a black hole. You let go of your jacket. You let go of your jacket and the wind. And the wind took your jacket away. Oh, that's cool, working with the youth. That's a very, very honorable thing. I spent many a summer volunteering at summer camp. Bum, bum, bum. You would go poof. Yeah, like if I sat on a black hole, yeah, my whole body would just be like crushed. He's sitting on a big, giant, dense gravity rock. I don't like sitting on dense gravity rocks. Well, not that dense anyway. Hey, my gross child is not that gross. Why would you call your child gross? Oops. You inherited your grandpa's camp with your cousin. Hey, cool. Going for Meowth. Meowth will be on Monday. Today's Fossil Friday. Fossil Friday. Let's see. see. Here we go. Helping them design a small airship that they will have to use to complete challenges throughout the day. Oh, that's cool. So it's not just like the planetarium where you sit in and you look up at the dome, right? It's got like all kinds of activities and everything in there. From age 7, every year old student night at my school to speak parents about my job. I get it. Okay. Also, what? Hold on. Hold on. From age 7, every year old student night at my school to speak to parents about my job and how I get it and how I grow. Okay. Okay. Well, there we go. It's pretty cool, man. Speaking to parents could be tough. Favorite smoochum, not really my favorite, no. Second favorite, maybe. Third favorite, oh for sure. But favorite, I don't know about that. Kem wants a smooch from a smoochum. I think Bruxish, man. Bruxish got those big beautiful lips. Just asking to be kissed. Group was only able to do 1/5 of the challenges. Your airship was bogus. Dang it. Dang it, Gina. You had one job to do. Oh, yeah. I got my refund from Amazon. Nice. From an item that never showed up. Give Jinx the Evo it deserves. No way. Kem likes Bruxish. Need to draw Kem getting kissed by one. You do that. Put it in the art channel. I'll put it on a USB drive. Take it down to Staples. Get it printed in high quality color and frame it. Actually, I'm sure there's somewhere around the house, there's a picture of me giving a big smooch to a dolphin. I'll just tape a picture of Bruxish over the dolphin. All petition Game Freak to give Jinx a final Evo. They did it for Electabuzz and Magmar. That is true. It is true. They're all kind of grouped together there. They gave them little the first stage baby forms, and they gave Jinx a baby form, but they didn't give Jinx an evolution. Jinx evolution could look like that the final scene from The Substance. Jinx evolution should be called You Owe Me a Coke. That would be terrifying. Yeah, that movie, The Substance, that was quite the movie. Those kind of like body horror movies, man, they gross me right out. Because then I think about what if my body did that, and I would not want that. They didn't even touch their food, just jealous. Ginger's getting my niece attention? What? Oh, went out to feed our outdoor dog. 2 indoor dogs watching through the window. Okay, I missed the first one. So confused. The ending was great though, yeah. The Substance. I almost bought that on 4K. I saw it at Walmart. And they had 1 copy left on 4K. And but they put it inside those like big plastic cases that are supposed to prevent people from stealing them. And because they like jammed it in there, the slip cover was all damaged, so I didn't buy it. Would you take the substance? I don't think I would. I don't think I would. I don't know, maybe I would. The question is, would the person I turn into have the same self-control as this chem? Because if it changes my brain in such a way that, like, I can't even really control myself, then like, obviously I would not, because I don't want to turn into some nasty, like, looking thing. The nurse who told her about it was bogus as heck. Yeah, I don't want the younger version, the younger, better looking version of Chem making his own decisions. That's bad. Substance, sometime tune, wanting to see it. It's quite the movie. Turn into K Nation. No. But it's not a younger version, it's you. Well, I mean, it is, but is it really? Do I still have the same self-control? Do I still think the same way? Do I still believe the same things? You know, you hear about certain people taking substances and then they make some pretty poor decisions. Right? I don't want that to happen if I'm taking that. Reviving fossils taking too long. We got it. We got it, Shining Shadow. 14,166. Yeah, you're gonna be calling that number. That man will be annoyed with you. You are him. He is you. But you know how, like, some people, they'll, like, I don't know, they'll drink some beverages, and then when they do that, it's still them, but they make some really, really bad decisions. I don't want that to be the case. You can visit other dimensions in your dreams, yeah. They are called dreams. I tried to do lucid dreaming, I can never get it. You wouldn't take it. That's the smart decision. Your dreams are only limited by your imagination. Practice it. Yeah. Like, I don't like practicing things when I'm going to sleep. I like to go to sleep and be sleeping. Not practicing things. You can't control a lucid dream, silly. It just happens. Some people would disagree. A lot of what comes from what's on your mind as you're drifting. Yeah, that's true. Lucid dreams a few times, but whenever I realize I'm dreaming, I haven't been able to do anything cool. I'm just, yeah, see, you're just in a regular world, dumb physics. I've done that too. I've had a dream and I'm like, wait a minute, I think this is a dream, but it's not like I'm in control. It's not like all of a sudden I'm conscious and been like, okay, this is a dream, so what kind of things should I do? Should I fly? Should I, you know, make some peanut butter mayonnaise sandwiches, maybe eat 8 of them instead of 3, right? It's not like I was in control of what I was doing. Easiest way to test if you're in a dream, run, yeah. If your legs are all wobbly all over the place, you're probably dreaming. They say you can't punch hard in a dream. I never heard that one. I know about the running. Anytime there's a villain chasing me in my dreams, it's like I can never run, man. I'm just the wobbliest legs, so slow. You were throwing them hands once in one of your dreams. Can you shiny at Galarian coughing? There is no Galarian coughing. You mean wheezing? I have that already. That sounds like regular running. Sidewalks for regular walking. None of that fancy walking. Holy moly, what is it? 2:07 Central Standard Time. My goodness, the stream is almost over. And if you're in sleep paralysis, the quickest way out is to scream. I've never experienced that before. Never had sleep paralysis, nothing like that. Had a dream someone was chasing me in a dream with a weapon and you can't run. So you were dreaming that you were dreaming, or you just in your dream you couldn't run? I had time to think about my life. That's how slow I was running. You're always running so slow in your dreams. Be like, man, I can run so good normally. How come when I gotta run away from somebody, now all of a sudden I'm really slow and I forget how to run? Sushi can be filling, yes. Gotta eat a lot of it, though. 8 rolls of sushi. Now, are you talking full rolls, or do you just mean like the little individual pieces? I gotta go back to all-you-can-eat sushi sometime. Sometimes a dream within a dream. Oh my gosh. It's a mess. It's Inception. A dream within a dream within a dream. You always see something coming towards me and I'm just laying there. Ooh, I can't move. And eat some rice alongside, not a lot. Yeah, that's okay. Don't have to overdo it. Usually if I have bad dreams, you say no and it's over. Okay. That's good though. Gonna keep that in mind. I'll let you know if it works, the screaming. Super Smash Bros, great stream. Thank you very much. We're nearly at 125 likes. We're only one away. We've got 20 minutes left. So I think 125's a safe bet. You don't have dreams, you hardly sleep. Take quick naps and be ready for anything. Man, you gotta sleep. Hate when you wake up and lose some of your best friends. I can't say that's ever happened to me. I've woken up and lost my lottery winnings. Late day for Chem? Nope. Standard length of stream. You still have dreams, maybe. I wonder how they would know that. How do they know if you're dreaming, even if you say, I don't have a remember my dream? I mean, your brain might be active, but I wonder how they know that you're actually dreaming. Mac is apparently not powerful to support OBS. How old is your Mac? You had a dream when you were 6. You still remember getting chased by an Egyptian mummy. Oh my gosh. In a never-ending hall. Wow. That's creepy. Hey, I'll do that. I'll pin a like goal of a 130. Sure, let's do that. We got 125 on the likes. Cam, what do you see when you close your eyes? Dark, black. Nothing. Nothing right now. My YouTube makes it where I have to search for the channel. I hate that. Ayo Mosh, you're not the only one that does that's the case. And it's frustrating because like you're subscribed to the channel. I want YouTube to show you the content. You shouldn't have to like search for it, right? 2013, okay. Yeah, that's getting outdated. Can't remember the exact year. I believe the other one 2015, 2017, okay. So frustrating, right? See vividly when they close their eyes. I mean, I can close my eyes and like and you know, like imagine things. But in terms of like seeing as clearly and vividly as with my eyes open, I don't think that's possible for anyone. Is that the Grim Reaper Darkrai behind me? It is not. Some can't do that. Yeah, there's some people even who watch this channel who can't see pictures in their head. Yeah, just nothing. Some people who watch the channel even. Really small geometric shapes. Some are colored, different colors. Other areas are black. I get that too. Not every time, but like sometimes if I close my eyes and I'm like rubbing my eyes with them closed, you can see all the geometric shapes. Those are pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know what the term is called, but yeah, some people close their eyes. They literally cannot like picture stuff in their imagination. Don't rub your eyes, kids. Oh, probably not good. Ah, you were the 125th like. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you, thank you. Apparently, they say a bunch of people don't have an inner dialogue, but I question that. I would quicker believe that those people don't understand what an inner dialogue is, rather than just not having one. I did it, but I can still remember the layouts of buildings you visited long ago. Apparently, that's not even a real thing, that kind of memory. Like, photographic memory doesn't exist. You know, some people may be able to remember better than others, but photographic memory is not a real thing. Like, in my mind, I could say to myself, oh, what do I gotta do? Oh, right, I was gonna make a new thumbnail for the channel or something. Some people claim that they don't have that. There's no, you know, there's no dialogue within their head. I don't know if I believe it. Gotta see how to word. Do you have voices in your head? Can you hear voices? What? No? do you think, I'm crazy? Oh, okay, this person doesn't have an inner dialogue. Mm-hmm. Some people may interpret it as like talking to themselves or something. Inner dialogue just makes me think of Scrubs. Man, I gotta watch that show again. I've been told, I haven't really watched it before. I've seen episodes here and there. I've been told to avoid the last season of Scrubs. Not voices. Randy Orton hears voices. He hears them. Sees Swablu, no. Oh, is it 9 seasons? Really? 9? Oh gosh, I was thinking 6. I was thinking 6 seasons. It's 9, really. And Horton hears a who, that's right. Randy Orton hears voices. Orton hears voices, and Horton hears a who. I don't know who that Randy guy is. I only know Randy. Caught 2 shiny Pokemon, Kristen. What did you get? Season 9 of Scrubs, Season 9 of The Office look like Citizen Kane. You know what? Season 9 and 8 of The Office are not even that bad. People are just salty that Michael left, and doesn't matter what they do, they just hate it. James Spader, yeah, the Robert California arc was really good. Season 8, I like that. Only brain thing is when I turn out the light and put my head on the pillow, my mind goes silent and I fall asleep. Took me years to get that, and it's my greatest achievement. Isn't that nice? Isn't that beautiful? Okay, it's bedtime, lights out, fall asleep right away. That's so good. None of that you're almost asleep and then you're like, oh, remember that time in grade 3? When you tried to say pineapple, but you said apple pine by accident? Oh, do you remember that? Your brain's telling you all these things. Hey, Chem Nation, are you almost asleep? Yeah, why? Do you remember that time you said Galarian Tauros? I guess I'm awake now. Season 3 of that Equalizer show. I like the Equalizer movies. Pen, apple. Apple pen. Remember, hey, this is your brain speaking. Remember that time when you went to the movies and the ticket attendant said enjoy the movie and you said you too? You remember that? That guy probably thinks about that all the time, how stupid that was, what you said. You call yourself Chem Nation? Well, I did now so that you know I'm talking about myself. If I said Chris, probably half the people here wouldn't know what I was talking about. Wish I could do that when it's time for bed. That's when my mind decides it's time to overthink everything I've done in my life. That's anxiety. Another boat. I said a boat. Yeah, did I say a boat? Oh, I'm Chem, then you're Chem Nation. Like, why am I thinking about this now? Like, I'm trying to sleep. I don't need to be thinking about the time I misspoke 12 years ago. Like, come on, we've already been over this, brain. It's not my fault. I didn't know the gas station attendant had heart problems. Come on. You'll be back. Every day gets easier. That's good. They say, you know, a little bit of anxiety is normal. But if it gets to the point where it's sort of interfering with your day-to-day life, then maybe it's time to talk to a doctor about it. Right? Like, if you can't get out and do things because you're worried of what might happen, or like whatever, like I don't know all the examples. But if your anxiety is like, oh my gosh, like I can't go to work today because like, oh, I think something bad's gonna happen at work or whatever, like, you know, then maybe it's time to talk to a doctor. You heard about that time? Yeah, see a therapist, exactly. Even if you're fine, that could help too. I think even Canada, there's like you can get the Canadian healthcare covers therapy to an extent, though. I mean, I think the wait lists are really long. So if you can find one, otherwise you gotta like, you know, pay out of pocket kind of thing. Search YouTube fonts. What? Ay, less than 10 minutes left. Less than 10 minutes. Oh, that, yeah, okay, that's what that refund is. Man, I got a refund from Amazon today and yesterday. It's weird. I bought from a third-party seller on Amazon. Not just some random seller. It's an actual like movie company. Red Eye Jedi, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. If you get gifted a membership, please say thank you to Jedi. If you don't get gifted, you can say thank you anyway.
Welcome,
Much appreciated, Jedi. Taking that top spot there for the last little bit. But no, this third-party seller, like, it's an actual like business. Like, they have a website, whatever, they sell on eBay, like, you know, 5,000 reviews, 4.9, you know, out of 5 stars. Not just some sketchy new third-party seller. Anyway, the item ship's supposed to come here between February 11th and the 13th. Still not here. You know, it's the 21st. Still not here. The tracking number is just 0. That's provided. And I was looking at the reviews, and there's a lot of recent reviews. People saying their item never arrived and they had to get a refund. And then the review is like striked out. And then it says underneath, this is not the seller's fault. Okay. Okay. Hefty, respect therapists and believe anyone needs help should try it out. But that was not the path for me. Saw one about a year. Talked about movies with him for an hour a week. And did that help you in any way? It just helped you spend a bunch of money. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess some of them are good, some of them are not. You know, I've heard stories, you know, of people who say have been married, and you know, the marriage is pretty good, you know. And, you know, let's go to couples therapy. You know, maybe things can even get even better, right? Maybe we'll just go for a little maintenance kind of thing. And it ends up, the marriage gets worse after they start going to therapy, so you never know sometimes, right? Not, yeah, hey, are you, hey, not good, because XYZ. Jumping right into it, your therapist. Hey, Gina, how's it going today? This is the worst day ever. I can't even believe my stupid boss. Whoa, 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 Gina, settle down. I haven't started the timer yet. Okay. What were you saying about your logs? That Chem-nation, he said just letting the water run down your legs is good. You don't even need soap. I'm just so angry right now. But yeah, Hefty found a different path. That's important. Find what works for you. That's right. May work for somebody, not for others. Good Will Hunting is a great movie. I have not seen that movie in years. Here we go. Couple minutes. I guess we'll do 4 more encounters. We'll bring it up to 115. Young Matt Damon. What a hunk, right? He's still pretty handsome. Didn't Matt Damon co-write that with Ben Affleck? How much you struggle with certain things, yeah, getting into new relationships. I mean, a lot of times just talking through it can help. He did, okay. Oh, 113, nothing there. Got a couple minutes left. We got a couple minutes left in the live stream. If you haven't hit the like button, now's the time. Almost there. We're almost at the end of the live stream. 5 shinies this week. 5 shinies. Took you 3 therapists to find the one you have. The other 2 therapists didn't tell me what I wanted to hear. Okay, we'll do this one, and then we'll do one more after this for good luck. They wrote the recent Michael Jordan movie together. I didn't even know there was a Michael Jordan movie. The last therapist you liked, she only worked with kids. You have to stop seeing her. Yeah, you are not a kid anymore. It's like my doctor, man. When I was a kid, I saw a doctor, the pediatrician, and then all of a sudden I wasn't a kid anymore. I had to find somebody different. All right, just before we leave, couple thank yous to hand out before I do this last encounter. We had J-Dub. J to the dub to the 212, flexing 38 months of channel membership. A member for over 3 years. That is pretty wild. Thank you so much, J-Dub. We had Jedi Master dropping to 10 Canadian dollars. Very much appreciated for the 10 Canadian dollars, Jedi Master. And then In the Arms of Rain for the 10 US dollars. Thank you for the US dollars. Rain, thank you for the Canadian dollars, Jedi. And finally, Red Eye Jedi. Different Jedi, not Jedi Master, but Red Eye Jedi with the 5 gifted memberships. When I see you next, I'll be a married man. That's right, Jerry. That's exciting. Here we go. Last encounter. Last check. Luck. Not shiny. But you know what? A pretty dang good day, I must say. We got that shiny. And I was pretty happy. I'll tell you what. Thanks for tuning in. Y'all have a great weekend. I know yours is going to be good there, Jerry. You have a good luck to everybody. Everybody have a good luck on your shiny hunts. Have a wonderful, restful weekend, and I will see you all on Monday. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.